Going live. Has it detected it yet?
Yeah, it's on now.
Yeah, it was all
as soon as you go on, it's on. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it
that's
wasn't.
what I was saying to you about when I was Robin.
Yeah, it wasn't instant though. Welcome to the Out There channel. Welcome to the Out There channel live stream 331. As you can tell, I'm with Charles, and we're testing out this Twitch for the 4th time now, I think. And I don't know what the CPUs are up to, but I got Discord open. Normally I close that because that caused a problem. Do I keep it running? I don't know. CPU's maxed out. Can't even close Discord. 100%. Yeah, when I did it today without you in the corner, I had like 60% maximum sort of thing happening.
Yeah. That don't make sense, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Jitsy's done something to the code again. Be some script error or something. It normally settle down after this.
I've just sent a message on there on Jitsi. You should see it.
Yeah.
Tells you it works straight away.
We got who else on the side? Charles. Says we've got 2 people on, so I suppose that's me and you. Or was it JD out there? Well, I don't know if he can chat or not. He's got an iPad. It won't let him install the thing, the app. Oop, I've missed my opening. Good to be back. Too busy talking about other stuff. CPU is not being forgiven. Still up in the 90s at the moment. What's going on? I don't want it there. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I don't know if anyone else is going to be joining us. I've been trying to figure out how to schedule and let people know, but unless they're on Discord and read the alert box and have Discord running on their phones, there's no way they're going to get beat.
But just to point out, if you set it up by email, it will tell you instantly that you're on live.
Yeah, Google, I think, lets you know half an hour beforehand, doesn't it? But you're going live, and then it tells you you're now live. Sends out 2 emails. Well, this needs to have a 2 email system. I don't know. Yeah. I got no CPU, mate. I have no clue. No clue what's going on here. Already we got no CPU. Well,
that's not a good start.
No. It's actually quite warm in the bedroom too, which doesn't help. I might be getting some back now, 70%. I'm not sure, but what's going on with that, but it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Anyway, I haven't got anything planned apart from looking at UFO vids. So let's recap the last one we did. If it lets me get some CPU. Now, we noticed today that Scott had put out some information that he had discovered it's a blimp. And you had a look at the map and said there's a white plane, just that type of model plane next to a museum or something.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can find what you're talking about to start with.
Just put in Palm Springs Air Museum.
Are you sure that's where it was, though?
Yeah. Palm Springs Air Museum.
I can't even see it. Oh, there it is, second in the line. Is JD out there? Can he communicate with us? Hello, all. Oh, Charles can communicate with me.
Yeah, I can message.
I've typed in this is livestream 331 at the top there, but I don't know if it saves it.
No.
Oh well, there's a little plane that sort of matches it, doesn't it, straight away?
If you go up in the air, I don't know. I think that's the one. I'm not sure. It's a white one. I thought it was in the air.
Yeah, but that
If
one
you look
looks
down
like the
at
same
map,
shape. Look like the same
Yeah.
shaped tail and the canopy and the prop
Yeah.
at the front.
Yeah.
That sort of matches it straight away. But that looks like a World War II one, which they may just have on display. Don't fly it, or maybe I don't know.
There's the little runway right next to it, so I think some of them are being used.
So there's a runway. Screen's got little solar panels there.
Yeah.
So where do you think there's the airplane? Down here somewhere?
There's some jets.
Oh, right down here.
No, there's a few of them. No, zoom out again.
It's a display one.
Yeah. So go around that way. This is the left-hand side.
There's one with the petrol tanks on the end.
Yeah.
No,
there's some there.
It looks like some shadows.
Yeah, this one on the bottom there. The one that plane you're on about.
Yeah, I just see it.
There it is.
Oh, it is too. Damn right. How about that?
I thought it was there. Yeah.
We thought it was going to be that one, but according to Scott Brando, it's a blimp.
Yeah.
Hey, here we got on Area 51. You're getting addicted. So we're just looking at that blimp case where Charles looked at the airport. He reckons this is the airport it comes from. There's that damn small plane, but according to Scott Brando, it's a blimp. So I don't see any blimps at this particular air museum, but it looks like it's a proper runway. So there must be flying planes around,
Yeah.
For display or training.
I think the fighter jets are just like display only, but there are like planes there.
So how's it fit into the valley? Whereabouts in the valley are we? Do you know?
Well, it is a valley. It is a valley there.
So whereabouts was the guy driving? Do you know? Looks like a major highway here.
Yeah, well, I found it by looking for the.
Do you know where the wind farm is? So where's the wind turbines?
Go the other side, down.
This side or that side?
Go down, down. Just
down.
go down.
Go down.
Go to the right a bit.
You think it's coming down here? I can't see any wind turbines here though.
If you have to zoom into them, no, you have to go back up now. Go back where the museum is.
It's actually quite populated around that mountain range, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it should tell us by wind farm here somewhere.
See that number 10? See that number 10?
Left or right or down?
Yeah, there's number 10 in blue. And number 10 in blue. In the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
No, at the bottom end down. Right hand side. That end. Yeah. That's the way it was coming in.
He was driving this direction.
Yeah, go to the right hand side.
I thought he was driving that direction.
Yeah, he was. Put your arrow to the right hand side of that red, where the museum was. There's number 10 at the bottom there. That's the road he was on. And he was going in that way.
Coming in this way?
Yep, he's coming in from there.
So that means the wind farm had to be down here, if that's the case.
Yeah.
No, they couldn't have been coming down there. A51, 4:30 a.m. Oh dear, it's early in the morning. We don't expect you to stay. You can always watch it after. But I still can't see any turbines here. If we could put the turbines, we'd be right. Wind farm or whatever it's called. So, you think you better spot it as white blobs, wouldn't you? But Los Angeles. So, what mountain range are they on then? Yeah, it's quite built up there. It's got a water reservoir. Or is it a sea lake?
There's the airport.
I can't see any wind farm, mate.
No, I saw them. I did see the wind farms. They are hard to spot because you have to zoom right in. Whether that side or the other side.
It always helps if you've got someone that knows the area. State Park. You think it'd be labelled something wind farm or something? Oaks. Was it up or below that you saw him? Down here. Because that would make sense. I would have thought he was driving this way.
Yeah.
And the blimp was going, or the plane was going this way. And he was going along a main highway here. So I would have thought the wind farm was over here. If you'll
I should
get,
have set this up before I started.
Yeah, I would have made.
I got them on my Google map. Go to the.
Yeah, let me
Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out.
Yeah.
Now go.
Perhaps
Go.
Google Earth might have been
Go
better.
upwards there.
Go where?
Just where your arrow is, just below there. Where your arrow is.
That's where I
start
zoomed out
zooming in.
though. I don't see it.
Is there a place called there? By what's the name of that place? North Palm Springs. The white water.
Yeah.
It's on the main road.
There's 40.
It's on that number 10 road.
Number 10. I can't see number 10. 40, 15.
No, go back down. You have to go back down.
10.
Or up. You have to go up. Sorry. There's the 10.
And you reckon it's somewhere here? I can't see still. 10, 10, 10.
The museum's further down now, to the right. White water.
I don't know, mate. We'll have to just look at Scott Brando's information, see what he's got. See if it's the same area.
Right, it's right by North Springs, and it's right by the mountain.
Once you've got it on your maps, I think you can right-click and give me the link to exactly where it is. See, it sticks it in there, you see. Puts in the GPS at the end, so if you paste that, then we all can look at it. Anyway. UFO Stalker. Got Brando, let's have a look. Okay. It is plugging a bit, 69%. Try again. What's going on here? Something going wrong. There should be going anything wrong. Unless they clamp down on it. Which would be sad if they do. Because they're meant to be public posts. Hey. So it looks like he might have added some new stuff there, is it? Since we last looked. Is that the one?
That's the one.
70-foot crafts. Where was the information? Here we go. So he reckons it's that blimp. I just can't see it because it didn't have that rounded end on it, you know? And that's what always threw me off. And it's... Was it bigger than 70 foot, that one? It looks really big, you know? But anyway, where's he looking? See his planes flying up and down this valley all the time here. Is that number 10 there? It is number 10.
Yeah.
So why can't I get number 10? Is that the museum airport here, down the bottom here? Palm Springs? We're down here, were we?
Yeah,
What's
Palm
this
Springs
one?
the bottom there.
So he's saying that's where the blimp is here.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's the case, the wind farm would have to be over the back here.
Whitewater.
The wind farm
Go by Whitewater. See where Whitewater is? It right in the middle of the screen.
Hang on, this is a screen snapshot. It's not our map.
Oh, I know. I'll just go back on your map.
This, and of course, it's different on Google here. So we got 10. Where's Whitewater?
There's Whitewater. Now go right a bit more. The wind farms are there. Zoom in.
Where?
Zoom in. Go down a touch. You'll see them all in a line. No, you've gone too far in.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit clunky on the CPU, I'm afraid.
Yeah. There's the wind farms there. The lines there. The lines. Them lines there, that's the wind farms. The wind turbines.
Oh, right. We should be able to see the propellers. Oh, yeah. Shadows, I mean, from space or whatever.
Yeah, there they are.
Okay, so let's see if we can get orientation on this. So that's all the wind farms here, but
if they were coming in from the top to the right, then the airport's on down the bottom there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is right. Which is okay.
Why won't it go on? Won't scroll in. Okay, but there's wind farms everywhere here.
Yeah.
It didn't look that big on the camera. What's that there?
There's solar panels, solar farms.
So these are all wind farm here. Let's just keep going out. So the wind farms are here.
Yep, on the bottom left hand side now.
So they're going to be on his right hand side. So he's going to be coming in. He's going to be coming that way. He's going to be coming in that way then.
Yeah. No,
he's going to be coming in this way because the wind farm was on his right.
Yeah. No, if he was coming down Sunnybone Memorial Freeway down that way,
he's got to be coming up this road here.
Yeah, but the map's the other way around on there.
No. I don't think so. There's Whitewater. Palm Springs, what's that there?
Whitewater, and the turbines are just below the Whitewater. And
but they look like ones on hills. They have big ones.
The airport's in the valley. It drops off after them wind turbines. It drops off into where the airport is.
He's got to be driving in this way, isn't he?
Yeah, that's right.
And
if you go just by Whitewater,
it's got to be wind turbines over this direction, then, isn't it? Hang on, on this mountain here. Remember they're on a mountain, and this went behind the windmills. Remember there was some on the mountain.
Yeah.
So is there some on the mountain there?
Mm.
So it doesn't sort of add up to me in my head. So if we swing back out.
So the wind turbine, I think I was just up there at the bottom where it says Google. Then
Yeah.
where Whitewater is. If he's coming
Oh,
down that freeway,
I thought he
yeah,
would have
coming
been
down
driving in
Whitewater,
here.
yeah, that way. Yeah, driving in that way from Whitewater, and the turbines are on the right-hand side, and then you can see the museum and everything on the right-hand side, and the airport's on the right-hand side.
Yeah, but I thought there was
And that's where that thing's going.
turbines on a mountain range before the airport because it was coming down.
Yeah, but the airport goes into a valley.
So there had to be wind turbines all along here.
Yeah, that you see them all the way along there. Look, all them lines are all wind turbines.
Let me have a look. Let's scroll in.
They're everywhere.
I don't think they're wind turbines. Oh, right, there's some there, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's going on? It's clugging like hell. CPU.
Them wind turbines.
Are they wind turbines or planes?
Yeah. No, wind turbines. 100%.
Because there's a valley with smaller ones on.
Yeah. That's what these are. The smaller ones.
I don't know. Has he got my fruit? Sorry. Cluggy fruit. I'm trying to click on that again.
Mm-hmm.
So where did he get the time from and all that business?
I have no idea where he got the time because he didn't say nothing when I saw it.
So where did he get the time from? Maybe from this here. Maybe they put it in this report. Does it open up? Is that wind turbines even on the left there? Because that could be confusing, yeah. You see?
Yeah, they're on both sides.
Was that
They're energy efficient around now with all them wind turbines and solar panels everywhere.
Is that all turbines in the blur there? Because when they come up to the corner is when we see the mountain bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where's the date and time? I don't even know if planefinder is going to work on this. Not with this CPU as it is. Look.
I don't think there was a time on there, was
there? Let's see. It's not going to let me close it even. Look.
No.
Is there any way I can get more speed? Reckons on 58%, but I don't believe it. Let's see, what else can I do? It seemed to work alright when I didn't have side chatter.
Causing problems again, aren't
I? Yeah.
As usual.
Okay, what happened there? Went back too far, didn't it?
Maybe just lagging a bit and you pressed a couple of times.
Let me just check if we've got nothing crazy happening here. Let's get rid of Discord. I don't know where JD is. He probably can't join us. And I don't know if I can bring it up just to even read it. Let's come on, give me some CPU, you damn moo. No, it just won't let me right click on the toolbar. Don't know why that would require so much CPU to right click. Got that going. It shouldn't be. Alright, here we go. Now what's it doing? It's doing stuff it shouldn't be doing.
The pinky's moving, alright.
I'll just get rid of that. That might be that robo form that's causing problems. Maybe it attaches to this window and it's having trouble doing it. Is it better now? Not really. Okay. I'll get rid of Discord as well. Shouldn't be causing any problems though, really. Yeah, JD's not on there, so I don't know where he is. Well, I'm just going to close it down. Alright, so here we go for CPU now. Any better?
I can't see it.
Oh, so where's this damn blimpy thing? Now I think that one was in UK, was it? What's this one? South Korea. What the hell? I got this thing popping up now. What's close. So I reboot after. Yeah. Seems to be a bit faster now. Okay, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, here it is. Yeah, so he's got the video here, so let's have a look at it going.
Yeah. You see, got the large width turbines there, and the smaller ones are dropping when they're dropping off into the valley.
Yeah, but they're on that little.
Just open as well.
But they're definitely on that mound of dirt here. And if you look at Scott Brando's, where he put the blimp, it's definitely not Highway 10.
See, there's a load of turbines there on the left-hand side as well, look. On the other side, that lorry looks well.
Tried to look, but the guy's got the wrong angle. Come on, back around that way. It should do a pan occasionally, right?
But you see how it drops off though with the wind turbines? You can just see the tops of some of them on the right-hand side. So you can see it's dropping off into the valley.
So yeah, let me see if I can pause the sucker. It's not going to let me pause it. Right. But here, he's got the blimp this direction here, right? So let's see. It can't be Highway 10. Because the blimp's on the right. The blimp's on the right. He wouldn't see, would he see that come in this direction? So let's see, whereabouts is it on, where's the mound of dirt? Because it looks like these mounds of dirt, is it? With the wind turbines, is it? So which, it looked like it was on, like a small rise.
It was just under white water. Going
so he's got the path that this took.
Yeah.
That's where it flew.
Yeah.
So where was the car travelling? Which direction?
From the left to the right, I think.
So the car's got to be coming in this direction then, correct?
Yeah.
Right?
White water to North Palms way. That way.
He's got to be coming from below here, heading towards that direction. And that's going to cross his path as he's coming up here, right? He's got to be on this road here somewhere. You know what I mean? So that means the wind farm's got to be here, right? Remember, he's aiming the camera. He's driving along here, and he's aiming the camera to the right, which would mean that the blimp's built here, if Scott's right, and the turbines are going to be on this mound of dirt here. So let's see if there's any. Let's see, just pop out a bit. So whereabouts is Scott's blimp in this mess here? Is it floating down this road here? So that means the wind turbine's got to be on here. On that mound of dirt there, I'd have thought. Is there any turbines on that? I've got a water vessel, right?
They're just trees. Bushes and trees.
I don't see any wind farm there. Here's a little wind farm there, isn't it? And going this way.
Yeah.
But where's the mound of dirt that they're on? Because you can see.
But this is why I said I think he's coming from the left to the right. So that leaves them turbines there all on the right hand side, and the blimps in front of him, and the mountain in front of him as well, and the airport's on that dip on the right hand side. I still think he's coming in from left to right there.
Well, there's a mountain here. So we'd expect to see wind turbines here somewhere, I would have thought, in that case. You know what I'm saying? Scott's saying that the blimp's here as it's coming down.
The wind turbines are under there, aren't they? There are wind turbines there.
I just can't see. There's some wind turbines here, is it? Is that wind turbines there?
No.
It's got street. It's got streets that got no buildings on.
Maybe they're going to put buildings on them eventually.
Maybe people don't want to go there because of the wind farm noise. Yeah, I just can't see if that's the amount of dirt there. Maybe we need to go to Street View. Let's see. Let's see if we can suss this out. So to me, it looked like the wind turbines were here as it's coming this way, right?
Yeah.
We saw wind turbines over here, which I'm not sure if there is. Oh, there we go. There's some wind turbines there, isn't it? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. Yep, there we go. So let's see. There's a lot of wind turbines here. That's what makes it complicated. There's a little small ones.
Both sides of the road, aren't
they? Yeah, it makes it really complicated. Here, maybe this is the rise here because we're not seeing it in 3D. So we got to drop down onto this road here, I think. Somewhere there. Why won't it allow us to drop it? There we go. We're in the right direction.
So look at all the wind times out there.
Yeah, but whereabouts was he? Like, I don't remember seeing a roundabout. I don't remember seeing a roundabout where I dropped it. Was there a roundabout?
I never saw one.
I didn't see.
There's the main road in front of it there, isn't there? There's the main road. They must have been going along that main road.
Yeah, but can we get the same viewpoint? Which direction is he coming in, though? Because there is a mound of dirt over this way, right?
And turbines on the top.
Is there?
Yeah, you can see some right on the top, I think. Look
Yeah,
like
but it's got to
turbines
be
on
the
it.
same viewpoint. So once we got his viewpoint, then we're in business.
Hmm.
And I think I've driven off the road. Now I've
Well, I
lost
think
my
you got
way.
to.
Now I've lost my
I think
way.
you got to find that main road. It goes underneath the bridge, doesn't it? There.
Oh, right, here we go. Because that looks like the mountain range here, doesn't it? And we got the sun blinding us. Let's keep going this way, see where it leads. North. Bit confusing, isn't it? Yeah, so I think we're off course again.
Yeah, I think it was that main flow of traffic. We're on the wrong. Yeah, maybe right. That's it. Go on. That's it. Just keep going. Because there's the mountains there in front of you. Look, and to the right.
Yeah, but they got wind turbines every damn way. That straight row. I didn't even see a straight row of them. But if you was coming in the other direction, so what's this telling us? North is that direction. That's confusing. And here we are. We've got a mini map. So whereabouts are we? White water. And it's saying we're heading towards the city, right? So the arrow saying we're heading that way. So it kind of looks like we should be where that truck is, right? We should be on that side of the road.
Yeah, yeah.
But we could be travelling for miles looking at wind farms.
But I think them are the mountains there, though. So you got to keep going.
You think that's the mountains there that he was saying?
I think
Coming
so.
in the other direction.
On the right-hand side.
Going out of the city. Did he say which way he was going? There's got to be a newspaper article here that we can friggin' read, for Christ's sake. Okay, so the blimp's right in the corner of the mountains here. So we know it's travelling down this way and it disappears. So he's got to be seeing it pass behind either that mountain range here or that mountain range here, right?
Yeah. You just keep going along that road, I think.
We're currently over here, aren't we? So there's a lot of wind turbines. I don't remember seeing. So we're going this direction into white water at the moment. White water. So we're going in this way here. So that mountain on the right is what we're seeing in the. It's confusing. We're seeing that there.
Yeah.
That mountain range.
You just keep going across along that road to see where it goes.
It's got to be this mountain range here. Because we're coming in down this way. I don't know. Okay, let's see.
We are.
There's got to be something more we can look at here. Well, the CPU come right after I close Discord down. Maybe Discord does too much now. In that auto form business. Daily. Does it open up? Of course not. He's just got a snapshot. What's that link there? Is that a link? Here we go. UK Express. Here we go. This might have the information we're after. It's amazing how newspapers put up this junk, right? And it turns out not to be a UFO, right? It just makes the whole thing look stupid.
Well, you know what newspapers are like, don't you?
I'm pretty sure I clicked on it. There we go. We're going to get Cillian ads. Video player not playable. UFO hunters. Only idiots, amateurs. That's it. That's the clue there. Amateur footage. Amateur UFO hunters as well. Oh yeah, so what have we got? We got anything that's useful here? There we go. What's that got to do with it? That's not even in the right area, is it? They're talking about something else at the moment, are they?
We did say it wasn't too far away from Area 51. Nevada.
I don't see Palm Springs listed there though. Highway 62. Okay, there we go. I was heading to work along Highway 62, Palm Springs. Okay, so have we got that on the map? We're on 10, so we're definitely wrong. So let's pop off that. 62. There it is here. So he's heading in this direction. Yeah, told you he had to be coming in another way because the blimp was traveling that direction. Actually, that makes Mick
still in
wrong.
the same place.
He's coming down this way. And the wind turbines then have to be here, wouldn't they? He's coming down here. Here's wind turbines, load of them, isn't it?
Yeah, wind turbines, yeah.
So he's coming down this road here. And there's a mound of dirt. Is that the mound of dirt with the wind turbines on? Yeah, look, there's all the wind turbines.
Yeah.
So that means the blimp has got to be passing behind this. Or the plane.
Yeah.
And there's, there you go, look, wind farm tourists. It's right in front of his wind farm tourists. So they, he's seeing the object coming in, which way? Going this way.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Which way? We've got to get the right direction here. Because we can't rotate this map around, I don't think. So he's coming down this way. The aircraft or blimp is coming this way.
Yeah, that's right.
But that's not according to his map on Scott's. His one is totally in the wrong place. So let's go back to Scott's. So this is why I'm checking it out, because something's not right. Not right with what he's saying.
Something is wrong somewhere.
I still think it's like you said, that small plane at that museum airport. So here it is here. He's driving this direction, is that correct? Let's see, Highway 62.
Yeah, there it is.
It's in the wrong location, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's going there and it's travelling further along.
But it might not be coming in for a landing anyway. It might be just flying around.
It's got to be going this direction though, correct? It's got to go past these mountains on the right where we see it dip down.
Yeah.
It looked like it was getting lower down to come into land. Somehow I don't think... Unless we got the wrong direction still. 62. Does it connect further down? Come up the other way? Doesn't look like it, because normally you get a road that goes down this direction, right?
It's just joining whichever way onto that number 10, look. Isn't it?
Yeah. To me, we're watching it go this direction here, so that means there's got to be a lot of wind farms down here.
Yeah, well, you can see them.
Which is, and there's got to be some wind farms. And it's not going to scroll out along that ridge line. Where it dips behind, which we can see rows and rows of them.
Yeah.
It's called Bonnie Summit Rover. This one here. There they are. That's what we're seeing on the right, isn't it? He's driving along here. We're seeing these wind turbines. And the object is... Oh, what happened there? 62. It keeps zooming in. It shouldn't be zooming in. There's all the wind turbines. Where's 62 disappeared to? Here it is there, isn't it? 62?
Yeah, that's the one.
So there we are. We're seeing all these. And he's seeing the white object go this way. on the video. So now we got our bearings, right? So how's that fit in with Scott's idea that it's a blimp? It's possible, I guess. Have we got a date timestamp? So that means the blimp might be like a tourist thing going up the valley here, and it was getting lower down.
Yeah.
Getting lower down because we can't see the elevation here. That's the problem.
I know it's hills and valleys all over the place around there.
Yeah, but it disappeared here, right, on the video.
Yeah.
Right on the highest peak here, it disappeared. Boom. So were they flying and then turning around and coming back to the airport? So we need to find out the flight path. Hey, we got JD finally with us. I didn't even notice because we're too busy trying to nut out damn maps. Hey, look, don't give me a map and drive because I'll get lost. It'll take all day. It'll take all day just to suss out a map. It's normally what is it? Normally the female always talks about the male getting always lost in the car, isn't it? Isn't it? The female knows the direction and the men always get lost. That
causes more arguments in the car. That direction, no, that direction. No, you gotta go down that way. Shut up, anyway, I'll pull over blood outside the road.
Hang on. I have to readjust here. So it's still looking possibly like a blimp, except for Scott's got it in the wrong place. He's got it at the end of the road here, and he needed to put it all the way up to here. Okay, so doesn't mean it can't be a small plane either, right? This is the problem because
which
the blimp.
Is what I found.
So we need to get that up on thing, and this is going to be fun because the CPU is just crap. I should have put it in that tab. See how slow it was to add a new tab. Here we go.
Because I said at the time it was a blimp, but now it'll turn out to be the plane that you said.
Yeah. Oh, how's the CPU going? Dear.
I can't put it on the screen, so I can't see it. You put it on the screen last time.
West America, over this way. Or the other way. So we're going down to California this way. And oh, that's going too fast. Probably best to put the plane, the flight path in for the blimp though.
Susan was on here the other day, JD.
Yeah, she's in bed at the moment. So it's like 5 in the morning over there or something, I think. She'll probably show up at the end, maybe. You can see my subs are still going up though, regardless. In fact, since they did this attack on me, the subs have been going up faster. Anyway. Yeah. We still didn't have a date or time, did we? And we got 62. We got the right location now. Is he going to give us a time? See, there it is there. So that's where Scott put. That's where Scott put it. There, blimp. I suppose it could be. Distance can be like misleading, right? And it slowly comes down this direction and disappears behind that mountain of wind farms. And again, this would have all been solved within 5 minutes if you just bring up the Flight Radar 24 app on his phone and just aimed it at the sky and it says, oh yeah, blimp. Oh no, I'll just send it into Third Phase of the Moon and get some publicity. Oh, I'll send it into UK UK rag here and gets $300 for my reports.
They get mixed up in the meantime.
The YouTube. Have they actually got YouTube? The video linked to Terry series YouTube Satan's quickly tracked scores of comments. So you notice how they don't put a click to it though. People got to go and see, oh, where is his website? You know, because they don't sort of add links to it. So they keep mixing up all other sort of stuff where it's got nothing to do with it, right? Parent Spring, still no time. There must be a date and time here somewhere, surely. No. How about the top? Did we miss it at the top? Any date and time there? No date and time, huh? Well, look, Scott Warren says the apparent unidentified object is in fact alien on origin. So that guy there is one of the worst UFO hunters coming out of America. Tyler used to be at the top, and Scott's second in place, and Thirdphaseofmoon is next, and UFO man number 4, I guess.
He's high up there with them.
He's high up there. So we got no time. So how did Scott get that information then?
The picture.
On the picture?
I think I got the. Go down that. If you go on the maps and go down that A62, this is exactly the same road that's on that map. It is got a mountain right in front of you.
Yeah, we figured out the road. We just want to figure out the time so we can actually track it. But we haven't got a time. So what Scott Brando's probably done is he's probably played it through the time and saw a blimp suddenly pop up. So what day was it anyway? He's got October the 12th. So we can plug that in, I guess. But we've got to find the location first. So where is it on this sucky map? Down this way. San Diego, was it? Over this way. Somewhere here. Looks familiar. Palm. Somewhere in here.
There's Palm Springs. Right,
the problem here we've got is all these mountain ranges cause problems with the call ID, right? There it is here.
Yeah.
There's 62 coming in this way. So let's type in the time. So what did it do there? I didn't say zoom in more. Look, it's still doing it.
Yeah.
Stop it. I didn't do that. I'm not touching the map. So look, it's still doing it.
Yeah. No, it's going on.
Huh?
It's going on.
I know. I'm not doing it. I ain't even touching the keyboard or mouse. So we were 62 now. There it is here, coming in this way, right? Scott's put the blimp about here. So October the 12th, I think I said it was. That's there, I think. It's like a really small font. Pretty sure I clicked on it. I got something interfering here, I think. Global what? Oh, guess what? Does it log me out? The bastards. Why did they do that? So what did I use to log in? Google, I think. Sure, I clicked on it. Not the channel. Okay, gold. That's working. And now we can try it again. Here we go. Where's the road? 62. Is that one there? I've lost it now. Or was it that one? That one there.
That one there. Yeah.
So playback 12. Damn it. October 12. Right, is that 12 or 13? 17. That's not even close. 12.
That's it.
October 12. What time did he have? I think it was about 3 o'clock, wasn't it? 3 to 4 o'clock. So, let's have a look. 1540, what's that? 340?
20 to 4.
Let's see what it does, and if it matches in his video exactly, then we could say it's a blimp without wasting too much time thinking it's this white plane. Come on, 15. 40. So the blimp has got to be moving really, really slowly. Try 35. Let's see what happens. Can we see the blimp?
Would they show up on the flight things? Would they?
Well, if he snapshot it, it should be here somewhere. Why we can't see anything, I don't know. Should be on the screen. 40 now. So where is the blimp in question? I'll just zoom out a bit. Here we go.
There.
I have to use a combination of zoom and app. So how come we can't see it's... Is that the right date? 12... Did I mistype anything? Got anything
12,
obvious?
12, 20, 15, 40.
Oh, that's a plane. So why didn't we see a plane in the sky? What altitude is that? See, that's pretty low down.
Yeah, that is.
And it could be that small plane as well.
Yeah.
So where's the blimp? Also got a small plane here. Look, just gone up the valley.
Which you wouldn't take it long to get up there, would it?
And we got a helicopter coming this way too.
It definitely wasn't a helicopter.
Was Scott right or wrong? Was the question.
That's only a 5-minute journey. That piece, isn't it? That
So that's going in the right direction.
Yeah.
And it would have dipped behind the thing. So, but I don't know where he's got his time from. And I can't seem to select the sucker. Gotcha. No picture. And it's at what altitude?
6,500.
It's pretty high up there though, isn't it? But then again, these mountains are probably damn high too. Shame that wasn't going to be a white plane there. Private owner too, see? Sounds like a museum type thing, doesn't it? So what's the type of plane is it? If it's a Maya 200, we're in business. Why is it not scrolling up and down? It's not scrolling up and down now. CPU reckons it's good, but it's telling lies.
Again.
Yeah, I think so. Here we go, look. Serial number, aircraft type, Beech C-35. So can we look that up without blowing the CPU? I don't know. I've never heard of a Beech. I've clicked on there. Okay. I'm sliding off the damn bed again. My arm's going numb. C35.
It's,
Bonanza.
yeah. It's a small white one. There's one
I
there.
suppose you've looked it up already, have you? There you go. But it's not the right fins, but you never know from the angle that we're looking at. And of course that black stripe here would easily make that.
Square, that back wing, that rear wing on it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That's
That's a strange
possible.
rear wing, isn't it?
See, this is what I mean. It's got right about it being a blimp. It had the right thing on my photograph, didn't it? Had all that cabin and the pointy nose.
And those bits on the end of that white where your arrow is, that'd add to it being a round object, looking sideways.
We can't really get a right angle on it though. Unless we can get another picture. We want a 3D thing, don't we, really? Or in flight. A flight one would be handy. We spend a lot, and here's one, it's got a white stripe. Blue and white. It's got the right size and nose on it, but we still ain't got... Oh, is that one of them there too? No. There's a lot of strange looking planes around, I tell you. Double fin. Yeah, you see it's how it's got that sort of flat... So here we go, here's a side view of it. That could easily be it, like that, right?
And the big windows as well.
I still think it's a small plane, I think Scott's got it wrong. I think even though there's a blimp there, it only fits his hypothesis.
Yeah.
So where's the damn blimp though? Have we missed it? Have I done something wrong? What's that there? Is that a plane? I need to zoom in more. It's not a plane, is it? So where's the damn blimp?
There is it.
What have I done wrong? So it should be there because I thought I entered all the same details as him. I'll just go back and check again. I still think it's a small plane, but but Scott likes to be never wrong, of course. Sure clicked on it. Yeah, the CPU was going up and down, so, but I don't think it's... There you go, look. It's doing something now. Is that Scott's page? It is. Yep. So here against the blimp's there, but I don't see it. So what have we missed? And that small plane's not on there. Alright, 13th. There's also a small plane coming up here as well. That was the 13th. So obviously the guy's got it on a YouTube channel, right? So probably need to find his YouTube channel because it said his name in the report. I think that's probably where they got the time from. So I probably asked him what the time of the video was. What was his name?
Scott.
I can't see it again. I thought it was here. First thought it was a cloud. Can't see it there. Maybe it's above this one.
Scott Waring. I realised it was a UFO.
Daily sightings. Where was it? Talking about his YouTube channel. It's funny how we can't see things when it's in front of your eyes. Where is his name again? It does help if you don't have floaters in the eye, of course. There we go. Link to TV series UFO sightings. Okay, so it would have helped if they had a link to it.
Was that YouTube user Bang Airhead? That wouldn't be in, would it?
Hang on. Trust you to say that after I click off it. What? Was it there? Yeah.
Got YouTube user Bang Airhead is surprisingly convinced by the claim. Commentating looks like a real deal.
Is that someone that's posting a comment though? Says its video's linked to, so let's just search on that.
Yeah.
I think the other user is a commenter.
Yeah.
So this is the problem when they don't submit it to damn MUFON. Moon size spaceship, no. But it says it's uploaded to series YouTube. Uploads to TV series. There we go. That must be it.
137 videos.
Yeah, but can we get to his?
There it is.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Go back where it was.
Is
Go
it
to
there?
there. Number 3. I think that's number 3.
I don't see number 3.
Third one there.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
TV's UFO sightings. Yeah, there we go. Can we get to it? He's got 2.21k. I wonder if that's before or after he got his name in the paper. So, I assume the guy submitted it to his channel. 9,000 views. Okay, so have we got any information there? This is probably where Scott got his time and date from. He's got 1 dislike. We'll give it another one. Because it's just crap. It's just wasted all our time trying to prove if it's a plane or a blimp now.
It's getting to you now, this is, isn't it?
Yeah, when you're down this close to solving it, you know, it could be either, but we know it's not a UFO, but we want to know exactly if it's a blimp or not, whether Scott's right or he's...
Yeah.
But yeah, is there any time here? Here we go. I think I just saw it. Let's scroll down. Oh, there we go. About, he said about 4:34
to 4:35.
But then you got to convert that to UTC time. Could have Scott made the wrong day.
But he's talking about the things that shoot out of it as well.
He's saying the time stamp in the video, not the date that it's actually filmed.
Is it just me? But it's about 4:34. Something shoots out the top.
We want the date and time. October the 14th, and Scott's got 13th. So, we're going to have to convert it to UTC time, right, to see what's correct. But we need a time. Time. Without a time, it makes it really complicated. So I thought you might have found this and been looking through it during the day for us. And have all the information ready for us for tonight's show.
Well, I just thought I'd prove it for you. It was at that museum, that plane.
Yeah, look, they look promising, but now Scott's throwing a spanner in the works here, saying it's a blimp.
Well, I didn't know we were going to do that.
Because most of the Tic Tacs have been planes, right? So none of them have been blimps, as far as I know. That all the ones that have come out recently have all been white planes. So So where did they get the time from? Because so far it's not coming up. Was there a timestamp on the video I missed at all?
Well, just that time now when this other thing's coming up.
Has people down the side chat said something and I haven't even noticed? They'd be screaming at me, look at the side chat, look at the side chat, I ain't got time for side chat. No. That's how we get
4:33 a.m.
What did you find out? What did you see? What did you see?
Area 51 said at 4:33 a.m.
Where did you see that?
Well, it's just in the chat. But that looked like it was in the daytime. It didn't look like early morning, did it? Looked like to me.
How do you find these 29 subs just posted 2 days ago? Did he have 29 subs and now he's up to 2,000? Is that what he's saying? Okay, if it was a blimp, I didn't see any evidence of a bridge. Yeah, but when I looked at it, we saw evidence of a small plane. So he's saying back to me he didn't think it was a blimp. Come on. But you still haven't given us the information, you dopey people. This is how they get away with it. I still didn't see any time mentioned. And I think that's the timestamp in the video. If you play the video, at 4:34 is where the thing comes out of it.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're saying. About here somewhere. $3:34 was it? If we see something come out of it, there you go, look, there you go, 3:30, 24. So, yeah. Why would a blimp look so small there though? 70-foot blimp we're talking about.
Alright, so give me your opinion. What do you believe?
The only thing that gets me about it is it's going so slow.
Yeah, but small planes can travel that slow too.
Especially if they're coming into land. So
yeah, but it's coming away from the airport though, isn't it? So... Does it look like a 70-foot blimp? That's what we're looking at, or does it look like a small white two-seater plane? Traveling at 40 knots or whatever, you know. For tourists, you know, be tourists looking outside, looking at the wind, just flying around in circles. Well, it could be a blimp because it's the two options. It's definitely not a UFO, we know that much. We definitely got the right location now. So you can see it's a fair distance away from him because that hill there, and that's further or beyond again, right? But it looks like it's like in the afternoon there, 3:40. Does look kind of right though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But it's a bit disappointing that he hasn't posted the time in there. I suppose I could ask him, see if he replies while we're online. I don't know whereabouts he is. Probably in America.
Is that a hide thing though, isn't it? Hide information.
Yeah, they don't want to give you the time. What time was this? Let's put in 3:40 p.m. And why didn't you use Flight Radar 24 app? And hold up to sky, because he didn't watch my channel and learn how to do it. and hold up. Oh, what's that? What's the app you're talking about? This is what makes me mad. And still, people are none the wiser about using Flight Radar on Third Phase of the Moon and all those other places.
Yeah.
They're all pushing the UFO narrative. We're probably going to see the time now. I've posted it, right? So it's on the 14th here. So if it's at 14th, let's say 3 o'clock, say. California UTC. Let's see if we can work this out. California. I suppose, is it going to work? How do we work it out? -7 hours. So in that case, if it's going to be -7 hours to meet Scott's time, that means it's got to come back. But I've got to add on 7 to what it would have been the normal time, right? I think Scott's got the UT time wrong. Let's see, if you're -7, you got to add on 7 to get to the original time that they stated on that screen snapshot of Scott. So if it's 4 o'clock, add on 7 makes it what? Makes it 11 o'clock at night. So it can't be 11 o'clock at night, can it?
No.
He's
It
got
could
the
be
wrong
11 o'clock
time.
in the morning. Daytime.
4 p.m. Oh, right, we've got to go back the other way, haven't we? Yeah, it's going to be early in the morning because he's going to work.
Yeah.
He's going to work,
Yeah,
so it's going to be 11, 10, 9 o'clock in the morning. Do they go at 9 o'clock in the morning in California? Seems a wee bit too late, doesn't it?
Depends what he does. Might be a boss, turn up a bit late for his work, off his work.
Well, it could even be at 7 o'clock in the morning, which means so it means that Scott's number could be wrong still. But that would put it at 13. Okay, so let's plug in 13. So Scott might be right, but we still don't know because we can't find any timestamp. I think Plex has left us.
No, it just says, sorry, I missed writing. He's writing other stuff.
Who's left us? Area 51 probably, because he's got to go to work, doesn't he? So you can see the complications we have when we don't have all the facts to our hands here. So let's correct what we put in there. We said 12 when it should have been 13th. 13th. And if we get a small plane there too, that's going to complicate things. So let's see what happens. 35. Okay, let's do it there. Let's see what happens this time. Aha! We got a big blobby thing, and we got a plane at the same time. How about that?
Yeah.
And what is that plane? Let's have a look at that first. A small white plane. Damn it! I don't think it's that plane though. But so you never know, because look at the way the tail's painted. That looks like a round towel, you see?
Mm-hmm.
You know, on our video, we thought there was a round tail and a pointy nose, and we thought there was something at the top, but then again, it could still be wrong. So which way is that going is the question. Maybe it's going towards the car, but how come we don't see that in the video then? We got the right time, yep. Date, yep. And we got this thing here.
Which is the blimp.
Which is a damn blimp. So let's see where it goes to. Let's save that picture while we've got access to it before anything else goes wrong. Where's save image? You dirtbag. There's no save image.
Save link as.
Yeah, it's going to save the HTML page, I think. I think it's going to save the HTML. So I want to overlay this over what we got. Mind you, I'm going to have to dig it up, because I've filed it away now. So you can see it's got a really small cabin on it, so maybe you wouldn't see that in the picture. There was a little black spot where the wing was, right, which could be the same thing. See, HTML, it says there. Yeah, need image. Damn it. Let's copy it then.
If you remember the time, though, I said there's a dark thing just underneath it. When we was doing it live.
I know. It might be just the reflections, but it looked like it was all, bitty at the front, like there wasn't anything there. It's confusing. That's what happens when you ain't got a decent camera with a telephoto on it.
Yeah, and the right times that I give you and stuff.
We do make mistakes, but we did make a mistake saying it wasn't a UFO. I've clicked on that a million times. What have we got? Got some weird effects here on Twitch. Oh no. Don't say that. Has my streaming gone down or something? If the stream cuts, I'm not sure what happens. I'm sure I clicked on that. Let's try again. Hey! The CPU indicator's not telling the truth, that's for sure. Here we go. And that thing's in the way. I think I got it though. Let's just save an image of that little sucker. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Right, I even backed up my episode from today. Let's save it there. Alright, so let's just keep on playing it and see where it goes. So we've got a small plane. Damn it. Like a 10-seater one. It won't close it. No, it will. Let's see where it's going to go. That small plane's heading straight for him. So why don't we see that in the video? You know, that's the problem I have. We should be able to see this in the video because he's coming down this road.
Yeah.
Is it because it's too high up that we're not seeing it and he's aiming right? What's the feet on that one?
Nothing there yet.
Latitude.
No height there.
Height. There we go. No, let's latitude. Oh, earthquake. A little ripple in the bed. Here we go. It's really low down, you see.
Just under 4,000.
That cloud
could be just taken off, couldn't it?
Yeah. So why can't we see that in the video? And you can see that this is the tail, and we had a round bit on the tail. It looked just like that. maybe we need to save a picture of that one as well. Well, let's just overlay it anyway. Maybe this midweek is to verify this case, because at the moment we're spending ages at it. How long have we been
It's
doing
okay.
it? It's okay for you, but not many people's going to watch it. Me, I'm like a perfectionist. I really want to solve it beyond doubt.
Yeah, well, that's why I said it's making you mad now, and you know, you want it sorted.
Especially
I
with
don't
a
blame you.
crappy computer
Yeah.
that's doing stupid things. But I don't even know if I got it all. So where's the box? So it's going in the wrong direction. It's going straight to him. So it can't be this plane. So let's see if I can get up the folder. Yeah, you'll be lucky. Takes 5 minutes to do a right click.
Click, wait, click.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense why we've got such poor CPU speed. I still think it might be that chat that we pop out. Their chat. Choose up all the CPU. Downloads. That's right. Yeah, I'll drag it over in a minute. Oh, it's getting hot. Come on. Man, it's like being on one of those old computers again. Oh, it's terrible. It really is. Hey, finally opening. I don't know what it's doing, but it's still opening.
No, I was talking to the bird. He's sneezing away here.
I
As I
got the
said, what are you
flu.
doing? No, you
Oh,
better not have.
bird flu. Alright. Yeah, so did I manage to get the pictures okay? No, I only got the front, but damn it. And what happened to that one? We only got the front bit.
I don't know.
Damn it, both useless. Come on. Alright, let's try again. The tool was stupid. I've told them about it being in the wrong place, but no one listens to me. Have I got it now? There we go, I must have it now. There we go. Goes off for a minute. See, if you just saw that whiteness there, that looked like a small plane too. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Round bit coming up. It's hard to know. It really is.
So the mountains had drowned some of the colour out as well, wouldn't it, to the other bits?
Well, the camera drowned out all the clarity, really. Come on. Okay, we need to go back to the blimp because I need a picture of it. It's like it's taking me 100 times longer than it should do. I'm not really sure how we can get any more speed. We turned off the shields, so it did seem to make that better. I thought I clicked on that down there. I noticed your audio's been really good tonight. It's not
Good.
crackling. I hope it's not crackling on the mixer all this time, because that would be very disappointing. I don't know if anyone's out there watching still. I still clicked on that. I clicked on that and it's still not coming down. There we go. I'm sure it's testing out. Oh, right. Where's my blimp gone? I thought I clicked on the blimp. Yeah, come up, didn't it?
If anybody can hear any noise here, we've got some roadworks outside. They're resurfacing our road outside the house.
I can't hear anything.
So.
Can't hear anything. But you got to remember, Jitsi has noise cancellation, so you might be alright.
Yeah, but I could hear the bird the other day in the other room.
Come on. That's got to be wrong. My indicator on the taskbar, I reckon it's uploading at 988 megabits per second. I don't believe so. Yeah, that's got to be wrong. Let's I don't know if I can end it. Everything doesn't work when you ain't got CPU, right? I shouldn't be using that much CPU to indicate though. That's not working. Nothing's working. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but it's got to that stage where it's locked up.
Might free itself in a minute.
Oh. Oh, that's a pop-up thing on the other screen that's come up. Let's see if I can close it. Because it's definitely not working. It's coming again. Come again. It shouldn't even be over here on the screen. Normally it's meant to happen where your cursor is, right? When you right click on the taskbar. That's because the CPU is so slow.
Not good.
Alright. I heard a boot noise. And it didn't seem to do anything. Hasn't closed it down. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. No. Oh, this sucks. Let's see if we can get oh, look, I got the hourglass. Now that's coming up now. Let's see what happens. Wait till the hourglass is gone. Mind you, we got this problem with the paint.net, remember? Something kicks in somehow, and we always get this hourglass on this stupid laptop. Hey. It's asking me on the other screen now if I want to close it. And I certainly do. Alright. Okay, is it working now? Not really. Let's see. We'll close down the chat and reopen it. Is it sped it up though? Not really. So what's killing us here? See, when I did it this morning without that Jitsi, so it's got to be Jitsi. Let me just close you down. Is it working now? Looks like it might be. While we got him off, we'll just do the cut. Now it seems to be working, I think. Alright, we got it this time. Mind you, it's still slow. Yeah. So let's get the side chip back up again. Yep, that's working now. I don't think it saved it, did it? Should be another one there. Hi, ho. Is that working now? Minimize. Open that. Did we get the blimp this time? Hey, there we go. Well, it's enough to work with anyway. And we got the plane. Yep. Let's see if we can get him back on, see if it slows down again. I might have to maybe try a different browser for Jitsi now. Makes you wonder if Edge would be faster. Oh no, it doesn't work. We tried that, didn't we? It had a bug. Didn't allow it to work. Let's have a look. Is it going to come up? Okay, we're back. I'll be back.
Hello.
I'll be back.
Hello.
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 Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yep,
yeah.
You're back. Alright, so it did speed up things. I'm not sure if you're watching.
Yeah,
we only got one person watching now though.
Plex.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who it is. JD might go on bed. Okay, so now we got snapshots. Let's carry on. Where's that plane going to? Oh, look, it's turning. Ah, where'd the blimp go? The blimp disappeared. It went behind the bar. It's turning around in circles. But it's not behind the mountain thing. It's got to be over here to be correct, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shame that bar's in the wrong place. Let's see if we can go to full screen on it, maybe.
No.
Where's the things disappear to? What's going on here? Oh right, they're still playing, or auto played. So where's the blimp gone? So that's 8 minutes later. And where's the blimp?
Perhaps it's landed.
And it was in the wrong place though, wasn't it? Because he's coming down here. It passes in this direction. It's got to be a plane. What do we got coming up here? We're going to have to find out what happened to the blimp. It's sort of, I think it lost its call ID maybe because of the mountains here. So let's see what happens if we keep on playing. But first of all, let's have a look at what we got on the screen. If it'll let us. I think the blimp's over here now, is it? No.
No.
Come on, let me
Shifted
get
quick.
it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Finger. No. There's a pointy finger.
So there's a plane just above Pinky's head as well. That's on its way there.
Look at that thing. That's
Yeah.
also fits the shape, and we got the rounded bit going on here as well. Damn. That fit that picture that we were looking at as well. And see where the windows are? We thought it was a cockpit up there. And it tapered off.
It's just over 3,000 feet.
And it's heading in the right direction. So let's see where that goes. He said... so where's the damn blimp disappeared to? That's even another little small plane here.
Yeah, as I said.
Coming
I think that blimp must have landed.
Look at that stupid thing. Little helicopter.
First come up, there's a flipping plane on radar.
There's a police helicopter, is it? We've got the small plane, which is identical to our picture again, and we've got this other one going in the wrong direction, but that's heading in the right direction, so let's just keep on playing it. See where the damn blimp went to. 3:49. Can disappear in 1 minute, can't it? You can't mistake a blob on the screen though. So where's the damn blimp gone? You reckon? I reckon it landed here.
Yeah, that's how I think it's landed.
So we need to zoom on Google Earth there to see what's there. There's a landing pad there for blimps. And that small plane, where did it disappear to? Was that the one? Look, another one that could probably fit it, but that's got the wing at the top, so it's less likely. Where's the other plane? I don't see all these planes on the screen. How high up that one? That one's 6 feet, 6,000. So that's getting up there. Was that one there? No. There's that small plane there, I think. Or was it just my imagination? My imagination. Okay. So we went to the other one. That disappeared as well. So it could be call sign has disappeared around about here, you see. So it could be flying up this valley, and because it's between these two valleys, it loses track. So there's another way in doing it. Use historic data, and it plots its start in time and land in time. But yeah, there's no blimp there now. I think Scott was hoping it was a blimp.
Well, unless it's landed.
Yeah, but it's not. Unless it
should
come
have
along. Unless it come along
Should have.
here. Unless it come along here. Hang on. Come along here. And it was
Yeah.
getting lower and lower, and it went behind this wind farm here and landed here. It could have done, you know. So we need to know where the landing site is. So anyone that's got any CPU out there, go for it. What's this? It's not running. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. No, it's not going to work. Not going to work. CPU's gone again. Where's our map? File streams here. Why is it suddenly gone slow again? It drives me mad, man. It drives me mad. The only thing can be is Jitsi again. We got no response. I'm clicking on it. We can't really work with a piece of crap like this, can we? I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
It's making life hard.
Unless we don't use Jitsi. What else can I do? I might just try something if I can get speed up. Might just try assign it to this browser here and do it directly that way, because you're only on voice, so we don't need to see you. I can't do anything. It's all locked up. That's crazy. Yeah, flight radar.
Yeah, the blip.
And it's probably been progressing on its own, has it?
You probably have to go back an hour now.
We're trying to find what happened to the blimp. Where did it disappear to? Right, we're trying to find if there was a landing pad. And it was here somewhere, wasn't it? Down here. But it's all... is that a landing pad there? Maybe? No.
Further down, you have to go back into the town for the airport.
So there. Yeah, but it disappeared over this location here, wasn't it? There's the road coming down there, and the plane disappeared. The blimp disappeared around about here, was it? We have to play it back again and have a look, I suppose.
And just see where it disappears on radar.
There it is there. There's the plane swimming past. It's getting up there to the road. It's hanging around there. Plane going that way and disappeared then. So where did it go to?
Zoom in there and have a look, see what's there.
Hang on, but that's at 3:38. That's not even 40.
Well, they could have just estimated time, 3:40. There's only 2 minutes out.
Yeah, but on his one, he's got it on his picture, remember?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
3:40 here. So for the stupid alien heads in the way. 15:40. And it's 15:38, 13th, Tuesday. So what's different? What the hell? Oh, right, that's the paper. 13th Tuesday, 1540. You reckon it's still there, but it's not on our map. It's disappeared. So it might be still there. So let's keep on playing. 39. And there's a small plane heading towards that way. Look at this thing down here.
Yeah. Helicopter.
Helicopter. So where's the blimp? Where's the damn blimp gone? And it's at the same time, look, as his one.
Yeah.
So why is it not on our map? It's now 1541, so where's the blimp gone?
I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense. There's that helicopter buzzing around there. And whereabouts is it? Is it near the... Don't tell me it's near the museum, is it? It is too, isn't it? There's the museum there. What's that there?
Yep. Yeah, it might be just the top of a bit, I don't know.
That's a plane there. Or a helicopter. I want to select it. Oh, it has. Now look, that's the one we're after. It's that little small plane.
Yeah.
But that's a jet though, isn't it? Mind you, it still fits that same propeller. You know, if you had a propeller there, it's got the wing in the same place. It's got that curvature because of the paint design. I don't know. It's at 43 now. And it's landed at the museum. So where's the blimp disappeared to? So let's do this again. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. $35, it's there. That plane zooms past. 37, it disappears. 37, it disappears off our map. And it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
No.
And because he's got it on 40, and we're using the same app. So it's now 40. It should pop up on the screen again. Oh look at this plane zooming past here at the top. It's going in the right direction. What is that one there? I want to know that one.
That'll probably be pretty high up. Oh, it's going.
10-seater.
15,000 feet.
Going down the valley. So that blimp doesn't line up with his map because it's not on our one. So have they changed the data since?
Something's altered.
Something's been altered, alright. So we want to see if we can search.
Does the red mean that it's landed, does it then?
No, red
flight.
red means I've selected it.
Oh.
I just wonder whether
it's landed.
Anyway, can we search on that in 618 LG? You gonna remember that?
600 and what?
18 LG. Is it there? There we go. It's got ship. It's got a different number here. Is it? How can we open up that? It's trashed it. It's trashed it now. So what's that one? It's got a different colour one side, is it?
Yeah.
What the hell?
It might be both sides. MetLife. You'd have thought that'd have been on both sides, though, wouldn't it?
No, look, the tail's
print.
different colour. It looks like they've got two different airships with the same code. Is it 20 years? Maybe one's an older ship, one's a newer ship. Yeah, so what date was it? It was 13th here, Palm Springs to Palm Springs, is it? Landed at 3:38. So how can Scott have it at 3:40? Eh?
Well, that's what I said. He rounded it up, hasn't he?
That means he's edited the photograph, or something changed in the data since he looked at it. Oh, I'm missing something, but I can't see. 13th, 14th, we got one here. Landed at 6 p.m. So when is it? It's only a 30-minute ride, is it? 30 minutes, here we go. Is it? Hang on. Oh no, 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock. Is that how we're reading that?
There's flight time at the top. Flight times.
3 hours. Flight time almost.
37 minutes.
Hey?
Well, it's minutes, isn't it? 37 minutes. 30
12
minutes.
12 o'clock. Is it?
That's just flight time. Let's say it is 12:30.
I don't know. You could be right. 30 minutes in the sky. I've lost it now. What's happened there? Flight time. Yep, there we go. Like, it wasn't lined up properly before. Flight time 37 minutes. No, 30 minutes. Yeah. So he must be doing it for the tourists, right? So let's play.
Yeah.
And see where it takes us. And it's the same as what Scott's got, except for the time's different.
He's probably doing one trip from one end to the other, and then from the other back to the other. Doing two trips.
So that's the start time, and where's it landed though? We need to work out where it's landed. So the museum's down there. So it's at 11. Okay, so let's see if we can find it on the map. There it is here, so it's got to land here somewhere.
So you only need like a field, shouldn't it, or something? Or a grassed area or somewhere. But then again, there should be a hangar or something for you to go into, shouldn't there? At night time.
Yeah.
I would have thought so.
So whereabouts did it disappear to though? Let's see. Is there any reference points? There's the museum, and it was up here somewhere, wasn't it? It's near that little pointy bit here on the map.
Yeah.
It looks like 3 fingers. Okay, 3 fingers. Where's that on the map? Good thing. I don't see the 3 fingers on this map.
Historical landmark.
Gotta be in here, isn't it? The buildings here. 3 fingers. They wouldn't drop down to paddock there, surely. What's that there? Alright, that's a hill. That doesn't make any sense.
You wouldn't need anything to drop in. Just a
There's the
even
museum.
like a horse paddock.
Now what's that there?
Horse paddock. Going to.
Yeah, but I don't think it's going to drop people off into a horse paddock.
I know, but it's not that size. That size think.
Tourists we're talking
That's
about.
not, yeah.
It'd be here somewhere, I would have thought. Maybe in this area, right? Would
Is
make
that a
more
hangar
sense.
there? What about that white building there, look? Oh, that's a house.
That looks too small. But that looks like a field that could land in, though.
Yeah.
What's that area there? Load of trees. But yeah, it should be a hangar. Man, we spend ages at this stuff, don't we? At least it's working properly now.
Yeah.
You just need that wee bit of extra CPU, but yeah, it looked like it was an RTM robophone form. So remind me to look into that. Might have to make a little script that ends it before I start the live stream, maybe. It shouldn't be causing a problem, but it does embed into a browser, I guess. So it might be trying to embed all the time, sucking up the CPU.
Yeah.
What's that say there? Looks like some strange letters there. Goodyear blimp. What is that there?
Tours, best tours. What's that one there? Best of best tours.
Don't
You could
know.
go somewhere.
It looks like writing, doesn't it? But I just can't read it. Best of tours.
Best tours.
But you won't just land a blimp anywhere. You'd have a hangar for it, like you said.
Yeah, but maybe it's kept at the other end.
No, but it landed.
No,
It didn't take off again though. Not on the same day, because remember we were looking at the flight path. I don't think there was anything else on the 13th. I wonder if we can
I just
zoom
wonder
right
if there's
in.
anger on the other end. I do.
Let's see. Can we get any other reference points here? What's these street names? Angel something rather. Canyon.
And Palm Canyon.
Angel Canyon or something. Windy Groove.
Cove.
Cove.
Windy Cove. Yeah.
Cove. See, that looks like water there.
Yeah, it does.
Irrigation. We're looking for Angel. Here we go. Angel. So it landed somewhere here. What the hell? Why would you land it there? There's nothing there. What's that there? Is it a landing pad? Yeah, it's the top of a house, isn't it? Top of a house.
Yeah. This is going to get you now till it's sorted, isn't it?
What's that say here? Shiprock.
Shiprock. Landmark rocks.
I think it's a load of shit.
Yeah, resemble the ship.
But that's it doesn't map up on the map here. Alright, landed over here, so we gotta look on the other side of the road. So we're in the wrong location. So on the other side of the road. Somewhere here. Oh, there's a lot of wind things. What's that saying?
Desert Highland Park.
Could
Jesse,
it be there?
Desert Highland Centre.
Could it be there? Was there a hangar for it? It looks fairly big. Doesn't look like any sort of airport. Is there any damn photographs?
You don't need like a helicopter pad or something, wouldn't you?
I don't know. It's a fairly big balloon. It'd have to have like a ladder going up to it somehow, wouldn't it? The only way to solve that is for us to go over there and investigate. We need History Channel to send us over to investigate this case. It's going to be staring at us in the face, probably. It looked like it was out in nowhere land here. The more I zoom down, the less clues we get, because the map's not got enough detail.
No.
So it's opposite.
I'm looking as well, but I can't.
Is there any other roads we can do? See, it seems to do a funny dog leg here. Seems to be some sort of mark in here. What's that there on the map? And it disappears as soon as we zoom down. You think we better find it on Google Maps? It should be just staring at us in the face. Well, actually, I was meant to.
Instead, it's just driving us bloody crazy. Excuse my language.
Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. What's this here? Looks like a lake with some dirt mound. Wind farm all over the place here. Not exactly a good place to land. Seeing here, it's got ship rock though. You know, airship, ship rock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's nothing there.
Yeah, but it landed over here, of all things, didn't it? Where's that Angel Road again? Angel Road. Maybe it looks like the map's been out of date here, isn't it? Is there any way we can get the coordinates of this? Maybe we should try Google Earth. Is that the date? GPS there? I think it might be. Yeah, this is well, at least
This is crazy.
At least the CPU's working now, though. Everything seems to be working all right now. So yeah, it's the RTM RoboForm bloody thing. That normally comes out a lot quicker than that. See if it takes us here. See if I've got it right. It's doing something. Oh, it looks like it's going in the right place. Here we go. And it's got the same sort of graphic, isn't it? There's nothing there. Apart from wind farm. What was... Too many wind farms here for it to land there.
It's full of them.
You won't land a bloody thing there amongst all those wind turbines. That's asking for trouble.
It'd be expensive job if he drops on top of one of them and breaks it.
Yeah, I don't know. They said it landed, so it had to land here in the open paddock, and then cars drove up to it. Is all we can say then. Maybe we should save a book placement. Name. Airship. So far there is no airship. Looks like in the right place though. Where's the Angel Road business? Seems a lot faster on here too. It's kind of strange.
Good.
There's no there, is there? What the hell's that? Oh. Well. I think we can't solve it unless it's over here. Aha, there's a hanger. Isn't it?
Yeah, but it looks like supermarket type thing, or like, you know, because the lorries are all.
Yeah, I think it's way off. It's got power lines going to it. There's a big supermarket.
Looks like a little depot. Well, I'm just a supermarket with the cars right there, I don't know, so.
What the hell's that? Another supermarket? We got a lot of supermarkets if it is.
Yeah. Shopping areas.
We had some other information though, didn't we? We had the name of the business. Somewhere. What was the name of the business? It did say somewhere, didn't it? What's that say under there? Dua Rupert. Jet photos. Joshua Rupert. America A60 plus. What's that? Oh, that's the type of craft it is. So what's the company? Serial number. Let's just Google that and see what we get. Another tab. At least it's working fast now. Taking us all night to get there to figure it out. That's how it should be. 2000 American. There we go. Let's see what that comes up. Flight aware. It's on another package.
So blimp tours.
Florida? I don't know. Blimp. Have we got any pictures of it landed? Don't be silly. 2 engines. I'm still not really happy with that's the blimp because it doesn't go in the right place where that road is. You know, it stops. It stops dead before the road. That's where it gets to there. All right, and the road. The road is, where is it? 62 we're looking for. That's not 62, is it? It keeps making the road smaller every time I zoom in. It should be making the writer bigger. Stupid thing. Let's just zoom out. Where's 62? I have to use the zoom instead.
It's on the other side of 10.
10. What's that one there?
Well, that 10 is just above there. Just the middle of the picture. That one there.
Yeah, it's way over here. Can't possibly be that one, can it? The blimp lands there, and he sees it go across here where lots of planes have been flying. I reckon it's still a plane, you know. We still don't know what time of day it is, unless that guy replied to that post, so we might have to come back to it again. I think.
I don't think 2.5 hours on it.
I still don't believe it's a blimp. So we need to dig up old backup of the image. Okay, so whereabouts have I got it stored? I never thought I'd come back to this case. I thought I had it pretty much solved. See, your plane is definitely at that museum.
Looks the same one.
There's a few there that had that long pointy nose. Alright. I'm looking for... I've done the wrong one. I'll try... At least that's going fast now. The clicks, you know how long the clicks were taking before. It was torturous.
Driving us crazy.
Yep, it's like being an old computer that we started off back in the old times. Then you end up throwing it at the wall in disgust. I need to reorganize all this. It's a right mess now. I got them all in different places. It needs to be reorganized. I never thought I was going to do live streams. So which number was it? 28? Yep, I think it was. It should be in here. Okay, these are images. So this is why I kept copies of them. So let's see how well it matches up with the blimp. So, which one should we use? Alright, there's one of those small planes, and of course we saw one that had exactly that in the sky on the map when we were playing it. So if it had a bit more blue in the... See, so that's where it's merging. I still can't see that being a damn blimp there. Okay, let's grab that. I still think it's a plane. I think Scott might be wrong. Oh no. Doesn't line up with the road properly. This is going to push the CPU now. And it's behaving. Look how fast that come up.
Yeah.
That's good. That's all good. I'm happy now. This one might have a solution to the slowdown. And we know Edge, Microsoft Edge is a piece of crap. Doesn't work properly with the mic and video. Like it should do.
I don't like Microsoft Edge anyway, full stop.
Well, you'd expect it to be faster under Windows, right? So where's one of these? Where's the blimp?
These days, especially these days. Especially with people got faster internets as well.
Is this live stream still going? That's a good question.
Yeah.
It's transmitting here, and what's that other screen saying? Excellent.
So, yeah.
Well, maybe we're going to do a marathon live stream here.
Oh.
Well, right, I was meant to do it later,
I
but anyway.
I tell you, I should go bonkers when she finishes work time. I'm still sitting here, bonkers.
I'll be bonkers when my sister comes up for the weekend. All that noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how well it fits. It has got a rounded tail there, though, I must admit. See, it's definitely got a rounded bit there. So it still could be a blimp, but still, it doesn't fit the location. Wish I had a more steady hand.
Can't all be perfect.
Surgeons would have to have a steady hand. Oop. Also, the back end of the craft looked very straight. So if you rotated that around, if it was going backwards, it would fit more of that diagram. So let's select that. I think we're the only ones doing it here anyway. We're only the keen ones on this live stream.
That's all right. That's okay.
Copy. I don't know if I can edit out the bit in the middle. I suppose I could actually download it, just chuck out that bit in the middle, and just re-upload
All the bad bit.
Yeah, all the bad hassling around a bit. Or we'll do that. So we paste. It's meant to be doing the stupid all the squares, so it should be making it invisible. Paste and layer. There we go. My edit job's not very good here though, so let's scale it up, keep it in shape, and rotate it. I suppose it does sort of line up here though with the darkness there. But it looks too big, you know. Might have to get a... I suppose it's possible. It sort of could have looked like it, doesn't it? Damn it. Looks like you might be right again. We'll see layers. Let's see how it looks like when we do this seesaw back and forth. So it's a lot chubbier, but I suppose the tail fin does sort of go round.
Yep.
And why are we getting less reflection? See, the cabin does line up where it's dark there. Damn, Charles, looks like you're right. Maybe it was a blimp.
Yep. You tried so hard to prove me wrong.
I did.
And you failed.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's lining up on that one. I think we need to get another image. Did I keep the other ones? Where the bigger blob?
You
Bigger
still trying to prove me wrong?
No, I just wanted to be sure. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the original blob. Let's try that one. We'll haven't dimmed it down. So open it up. Scale it up. Look how fast it's going.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Even on that small picture, though, I could still see the cabin underneath. You can see it there. Look at the bottom.
Yeah, but that's just your mind thing, and you're seeing it.
Oh, I can see it. I got a magnifying glass as well. I can see it.
Come on. I got a 100-inch TV at home. I can see it, man.
I don't give a damn what you got.
No, that's what you got.
On. If I take my glasses off, I can't see that like that.
So you got X-ray vision. Is that what you're saying?
I can see long distance is good, but not close up.
So let's get rid of that one. Okay, let's what do I do there? So we want to overlay on this other one over here. So copy that. I think if I cleaned it up a wee bit better, it would help. Paste a layer. Span, keep canvas size. What's happening there? So I need to scale it back down. And rotate it. So obviously
yeah, it's the right shape.
It does sort of fit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Damn it. Me is wrong. Scott is correct. But it's funny how it dims at the front though. Why can't we see the tail fins? Because they're dark, you see. Now we got it overlaid, we can see what it's doing.
Yeah.
And you can see the cabin there? I don't believe it. I can't see no cabin there.
You can see the darker area. You can see a dark area.
Yeah, but that's just
no. I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So why can't we see the tail fins? Because it's rotated around.
Yeah. The only mystery we got now is where the hell it went. when it disappeared.
And why didn't it line up with the road properly? That's my question. Maybe he was further down the road. So let's have a look at that. Yeah, I think it sort of matches up the right size when you scale it proportional.
Yeah.
And because of the way it's reflected off the sun, we're not seeing it reflected at the front for some reason. Yeah, it's got to be, in it?
Yeah.
It's a blimp, it's a blimp, it's a blimp. Although it's funny how when I dimmed it right down, the shape matched the plane. Just shows how you can be misled by editors, but at least we knew it wasn't a UFO. Anyway.
I did say that that plane was at that airport.
Okay, I'm happy that's solved, I suppose. Let's see. But now we got to work out where it disappeared to.
Yeah.
And
Did it
go behind? Did it go behind here?
I don't know whether it would disappear off radar, would it? If it went too low. Just wondering how high would it have to be? But they should be able to still detect them on the ground, shouldn't they?
Yeah, but it went behind. It went behind the mountain, so you couldn't see it from 62, right?
Yeah.
Was it because it went behind this bit of mountain or this bit of mountain?
I reckon where he saw it was at high point in the green part, on the green line of the flight, where it was flying. The top piece, the peak. I reckon he was coming down that road and he saw it there at that peak, and it was on its way down into that valley.
I don't know.
And that's why it disappeared to him, because he got all them hills in front of him.
And we have to go back to the Google Earth. Maybe that'll give us some clues.
So in that sort of area could take you, couldn't it?
So it landed here. We got it marked. So where's 62? Don't tell me it's this road here. After all that,
no,
because that could explain it. If it's that road there, it could explain it. Because we got the mountain rise here, is it? There's the wind farms all here, right?
Yeah.
And here's a mountain range here. But which mountain did it pass behind?
These hills, isn't it? Hills there.
Yeah, it's a bit deceptive. Where's 62 here? That one there, isn't it?
I think that's it.
So, yeah, that could be higher up than what you think it is, right? So he's further there.
Yeah.
Coming past the houses on the side, right? And there's the wind farms on the mountain.
Yeah.
There they all are there. So he's coming down this road here. Okay, now we're getting better at it. So, still, The airship seemed to disappear around about here. So whereabouts is the airship on this line here? Should have been there somewhere. But we put a pin in and it's nowhere near there. Unless it's in that strange area here. What's all this say here?
Doesn't say nothing.
Looks like round blocks of some kind. Oh, houses.
House roofs, yeah.
Houses making a funny shape. So where did the airship pin disappear to? It's way over here. See, it should be over here. Doesn't sort of line up in the right location. Aha! But it disappeared at 37 though, didn't it? On our map.
Mm-hmm.
And on his one, it disappeared 3 minutes later. By 3 minutes later, it's going to be over here.
Yeah.
Have we figured it out now? That this landing point is wrong on our one, but it might be right on his one. Let's go back to his one again. And is it in line of that mountain road? Doesn't look like it's any different, does it? Unless there's an elevation here. So it just doesn't seem right, you know? Doesn't seem right. Is my mouth talking alright? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Fine.
CPU's working fine now. See, the road's on an angle here. So maybe we need to go down to the road itself and look that direction, maybe. So we need to go onto the road here. Is it? How do we get there?
Travel along that to find where he was.
Somewhere here, because he was filming around about here. Whoop! Okay, in the wrong direction.
Flip it around. That's it.
Whoa. The sun's blinding us. No, it's going to be an easier way to do this. Let me just go full screen. Here we go. Rotate it. Okay, we're in the right direction now. We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the mound. Let's keep on going then. Let's go down the road. We're going to suss this out. Oh, that was a fast travel. It's got a lot of wind turbines here. It's like being a detective.
That's the hill it disappeared behind.
This hill, yeah.
The tree. Yeah.
So you can see, here on the 3D map, it's quite looks more to where he was going, but from above, it was misleading. Maybe. Why is it not going forward? Go forward. I think you just click on the map normally, don't you? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
No. Why is it not going forward?
I usually click further down the road, I do.
I was doing that.
Yeah.
I was doing that and it stopped working. Double click it by the looks of it. So we're still a long way away from where we see the wind turbines. Now we knew there was something over this side of the road too. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Did it go forward or not? Yeah, it did. It's just like going into Star Wars Super Jump. Star Trek. Oh, here we go. No. Still can't see the turbines. It's still too far away.
We're on the right hand side.
I don't remember seeing that. So we must be way past that. Come on. Go. Go. Okay, what we got going on the right hand side here? Power poles? Oh no, wind turbines, is it? Oh no, the power poles come from the wind turbines.
Wind turbine further over.
What's that there? I've never seen a street sign. There's a couple of street signs here. Don't remember seeing that many street signs though. Seems like a far distance. I didn't think it was too far away from the map where I dropped it. Just shows that perspective can be wrong.
Yeah.
Come on, keep going. Okay, so we're getting anywhere closer to where's it not going now? Seems like we're in the city already, is it? Don't know, have we gone too far now? I don't think we have.
Don't think I've gone too far, I think.
Oh, right. I remember seeing that row of white things on his video. On the left, remember that? And I said, what are they?
Yeah.
And you said it's more wind.
Yeah, there's another road.
Going around a bend here now. Oh, there they go. A load of them here. But where's the mountain gone, though?
You've got another road now.
I think we've gone too far. Is it?
Yeah. Come off that road and gone on to the other one.
I don't remember seeing a bridge. How do we exit? Exit Street View. Whereabouts are we? Did I go on the wrong one? Right, it's the exit. How did I get there?
Just took it. The road just took you there, I think. See, there's the mound there. On the right hand side there.
And it landed somewhere over here. Landed somewhere here. Yeah, I'm still quite lost. Can't seem to fit it still. That is 62 here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where does it say 62?
It is that road, and then the other one's the other map, the 10.
Oh, it's there. All the wind turbines there, wasn't it? And it flew behind this mound, but it doesn't line up. Well, there's a wee bit of a mound there too, though. So they were down here. Let's see if we drop it back down there. Where's the thing gone? This is just annoying. Somewhere there they were travelling. And there's the mound there. And there's those white things on the video, right?
Yeah.
But why can't we see it in the same detail? We've got high res Google stuff here.
There's more to that mountain, I think, that blip
What's
was.
happened here? Look. Something got censored. Who would have thought it would been so hard? Okay, there's white bits coming up here. Turns off there, keeps on going. Why can't I see the wind turbines though? There's that row of white ones. Why can't we see they're over this direction, is it? Can we rotate? That's them there.
Yeah.
We've gone too far now, haven't we?
So I said it's further back.
So it landed somewhere there, I would have thought. It doesn't match up with the flight path. It's very frustrating. Mind you, is it because it's cloudy here, it's not looking the same? The mountain looked a lot cleaner. Let's go back again, let's have a look. UFO interest.
I don't tell you where it is. Palm Springs, 2 weeks ago, airship, Palm Springs.
We did have the video up somewhere here, didn't we? Yeah, was it? Let's go back.
Way off in the distance, but up close, or at least closer than what we're used to.
Yeah, so can we see that? There's the wind turbines here. Google Earth. Does look like how do we go backwards?
Just turn around and go backwards.
Let's see where we are. We're at the intersection here. Here's all the wind turbines. Then it goes on to 10, is it? Connects to 10.
Yeah.
What's that there? Oh, don't tell me that's the airship place, is it? Hey? What's that there? That's airships, is it?
No,
What the
I
hell's
think that's
that?
gas. Looks like gas pipes or oil pipes, somewhat.
Are you sure? It was like a big place to land stuff. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's just wind that back. But that's behind the mount. That's in the right place. It was coming down.
It was a bit close for them turbines with an airship, though, isn't it?
Oh no, not really. Could that be where it landed? And we thought it was on the map Angel Road. Where the hell's Angel Road? Well, there's the row of white ones here in the video, isn't it? Oh, it could be these ones. Row of white ones. He was there looking this way, and the damn airship come this way and landed somewhere over here. It's got to be there. Whatever that is there. What we got there? Buses? Buildings of some kind. Does look like oil. What's all these things here?
So, pipe.
Pipes of some kind?
It's oil, gas, or something. I don't know.
Just when the turbine's there. We just need an airship on the ground. I wonder if we should use historic data. We haven't looked at that yet. We know it disappeared somewhere behind here. And I think that might line up to where it disappeared on the radar map. This little small town. See, there's those things again. Row of houses. But where's that marker? Oh, here it is. Airship. I spelled it wrong, did I? Half ship, or whatever. Art ship. So, according to the map, that's where they landed there. There's no way. It's no way hidden behind a mound there. You see what I mean? It doesn't line up.
No.
The flight radar data's it's got to be wrong, because it disappeared there at 37 minutes, and it actually could easily travel this distance behind that mountain there. Right, here it is here. Here's that mound here, isn't it? Yeah, there. Where it turns around. It had 3 minutes to get there. Definitely makes sense. And there's the mountains that it silhouetted against here. See, it had the mountains. So let's have a look at the mountain video picture again. There's the mountains, right? So that sort of matches on Google Earth here. There's those mountains.
And it was coming down then.
And there was a gap. I remember there was a gap in the video where the bird goes up. So let's have a look at that again. I reckon the flight data is incorrect. I think it's missing 3 minutes at the end. Because what happens is the call sign disappears, right? Because all these mountains here, the airport's around the corner. If you look at the map again. So the airport goes right around the bend here where receivers are. As soon as it gets around that bend there, it loses signal. There's it's got to be on these mountains looking this way. There's the airport around this way here, where it comes from, over here somewhere. And of course, once it gets to here, it could easily, those mountain ranges are going to block the signal. So it comes about here, the bird flies up, was it? And then eventually it comes down lower and lands about here, around about there somewhere. And what the hell's that? What is that there? Interesting. Building with a circular road and transport things. Could that be a landing pad for an airship right there? Could be, you know. That'd have to be in the right location. Right behind, and there's the road.
Aerial thing up, wouldn't they, to fix to?
Is that the
Like
same
an aerial.
road? Have I lost track here? Where's the road? Oh, it's over here. So it lands about here somewhere. So let's have a look. Is there any places for airship? Might just stumble across it, you never know. What's that there? Looks like a river. Rapids of some kind. It landed behind here somewhere. What's that there? There's that thing again. It keeps throwing us off. Okay. But if you work in the area, you should know there's an airship there, shouldn't you? That comes down there. I would have thought you'd seen it very often. Maybe the guy was just trying to get exposure to his channel, huh? Or sell it to a newspaper for money.
Just to bump his channel up, innit?
But it could have been Scott C. Warren that made money by reporting it. And they went to use his channel, maybe. So is it still in the right place, or have we gone off course? Where's the road? Way over here. It's too far over here, I think. Travel 3 minutes to somewhere around here. It's got to be around here somewhere. It makes more sense.
There wouldn't need much of a build. It's just like a cover, innit?
Yeah, I just don't know, mate. Flash looking place there. But if it's near tourists, you wouldn't want to put them out in the whatnots too much, would you?
Not really.
No. Now, what's this here? Some sort of parking area?
Yeah, good garden, island.
Well, at least they're having a good look around the place. Well, it's not the same as going there, though, is it? But still.
Like being on holiday.
What's that there?
Like looking for holiday destination.
Looks like a big desert, though, doesn't it? What the hell's that? Underground? We'll probably find a UFO on Google Earth better than that stupid blimp. But we know it's a blimp now, so... and we know the radar data is not accurate, so it's got to be around here. It lands somewhere. See, that looks to me like it could be ideal place to land, where you got the buses to take the tourists off, right? And that looks like a perfect bit of land here to land on.
Yeah.
Fenced off, is it? It's got a tree there. Is there any posts that it would tie up to?
But there's nothing there. That's what I said. You'd have thought there would have been, though, wouldn't there? They have like an aerial post, don't I, to click to, fix up to.
I don't know, we need some videos of the airship in the air. Maybe some tourists took a picture of it landing, and then we have all the answers we want. But yeah, it's got to be there somewhere, and it sort of fits that location. Coming down this direction, we don't see it after this point here. 3 minutes, would that be 3 minutes? Take there to there, 3 minutes. And I think the bird shoots up about there or somewhere. About there or there. Let's see. Can we figure it out in the video? That's pretty high mountain range there.
We took a while to climb that thing.
Yeah, it looks kind of scary. Hey, look. So it comes down here and disappears behind that mountain, straight in the middle there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The bird goes up here, which is at 3 minutes. 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 It's got to be that mountain range behind here somewhere. Looks like that one there. The bird goes up, and then this seems to disappear around about here somewhere, which is where we've been looking for a landing strip. Could it be here, just on that block of land there? Could be, you know.
Yeah.
And they just transport them to the houses or whatever. What's that there? Aha! And we got a post here.
Yeah.
That could be it. That could be it. Is that a power thing or what there though? It looks like it might be power. It's got to be somewhere like that. Where's the post?
Yeah. Them posts look the same, and look.
But I think the airship can come down without the post, and it can land, and people can just step out onto a little step ladder, like a bus, you know, to go straight down. But there's no reason why that couldn't be the landing pad right there, opposite the houses.
So I said they could be keeping the airship at the other place, couldn't they?
Yeah, but it disappeared, and there's no other day it took off again though, until the 15th. So let's let's go to the 15th and see what happens on the 15th. Maybe it goes from there back in another direction. Yeah, we got it solved anyway. It's the damn airship. Damn, Scott Brando's right again. But where did he get the time? But where did he get the time from? If we got the time, we may have got there sooner, though. So if we go back to that log, let's see. Go back. Does it allow us to select it there or not? So this is wrong. This has got to travel somewhere up here. It lands here somewhere behind that mound. So
what's at the other end?
The other end?
Oh, there.
That's a good question. Maybe we could find the hangar there. Well, it's like being a police detective, isn't it? So it's near some college out in nowhere, by the looks of it. So let's see if we can find that. Did I just accidentally close it down? You ratbag, I closed it down. I must have hit the cross by mistake. Yeah, we've lost it. Supposed to be can. Go to Google Earth and do it that way.
Put Palm Spring Airport Air Museum in, and you'll be in the area.
Okay, the airship. So we got to rotate the map around, really, but it went this way and landed next to a college. I don't remember seeing a lake there, though. Obviously, they're using irrigation, right? It's in a desert. Do we see a college anywhere? Because that's why Google Maps is a wee bit better. That gives more place names, doesn't it?
International Banana Place.
Bermuda Dunes. Airship, come this way. Palm Desert. I can't see no damn college. What's that say? Well, what's that there? Another waterway, you see? With buildings around. Shows how big it is. It's really big. Big desert. Is it really 2 o'clock in the morning now? See, since I got rid of that background program, whatever it was doing, it was screwing us up. We've got a wind farm here. See, that looks like a landing strip here. Place you could land an airship, but there's no building for it. I think I'm going to have to go back to maps and we have to type it in college something or other, wasn't it?
If you follow the 10 down, it comes down to the college.
What's it called?
Caviar
Caviar College. Okay, let's do it.
College. Area.
Caviar, is that it?
X it starts with.
I thought it was a K.
Oh, Xavier.
Are you sure? My eyes didn't see that.
Yeah, X.
That's what I typed in.
A-V-I-E-R. X-A-V-I-E-R, yeah.
College.
No.
Was that the place?
No, just no, that's not. X-A-V-I-E-R. College.
I thought that's what I typed in.
No.
Xavir College.
There. Yeah.
Is it in the right place or wrong place? Is it the right place or not?
It's not far from there.
Okay, is it the right place? I didn't see an N written on the end of it. Was there an N? Caviar. They got no N on it.
No.
Caviar what's that called? Exovan video. I don't even know how to say it.
Axvia College Preparatory High School.
Yeah, but that's not what we got on Google here. Yeah. I don't think it's the one.
It's just a bit further up.
I don't think it's the same right place. I don't think it's the same place. Looks too green. I don't know where that is. It's probably London. That's definitely not there. So let's try again. Xavier.
College.
Here we go. University, USA. And that can't be that one, can it? College. Christchurch. Didn't know there was one in Christchurch. Liverpool or
Palm Springs. Put Palm Springs in.
Stupid Google. Even your maps don't work. Palm Springs. Yeah, you reckon? Yeah, let's try something different. Palm Springs. Oh, damn. Palm Springs. Oh, come on. I still can't type it. I think I'll probably have to give up. Spring. Have I got it? No, still got it wrong. Xavier.
IER.
Yeah, but it's not coming up already, you see. IER.
Yeah.
Unknown place.
College.
Yeah, I know, but it's not coming up in the search. Oh. Yeah, let's just type in that then. Is it going to the right country now? Let's do it the hard way. Alright, so Palm Springs over there. I don't think it's over that way. That's Florida. This is where it's confusing with America. Too many Palm Springs. If I didn't close the map before, it would have been alright, probably. So can we find the college? Greater Convention. It's quite big. It really is. What's that say? Get rid of that. Let's see it. College down here somewhere, was it? Mecca. I don't think it's the right Mecca though. Yeah, so where's the dang college?
Just keep following the 10.
I don't think come down this far. I don't remember seeing a river. Although we ain't got a river on it, have we? There's little pockets of water there. So what's that green area there? So what do we got?
There's college. Oh, look, Xavier College, Preparatory High School.
Yeah, I know, but it
Bottom
wasn't fine. It wasn't fine in the search. Raymond Road, we're looking for. Raymond Road. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't think there was any pockets of water there. Can we see Raymond Road anywhere? Air Museum. What's that road going along here? There we go. No, that's not Raymond. Oh, look at all this here. It's got loads of water. Looks fancy, doesn't it? Or was it water? Or was it green? Forest, maybe.
Great trees and houses.
They must have a
Lines
lot
of
of water flow for all that sort of stuff. Raymond Road. Can we find that, maybe? Palm Springs, Raymond, was it?
Raymond Road. It's
There
on
it
there.
is.
Second one down.
That one there. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're way off course. That's Raymond Street. Raymond Road. No, Raymond Road. So what's this here?
Lord knows.
A bloody airport. There's an airport up here, look. Big airports. And that's where the aircraft thing goes to. We found it. And where's
That's probably the hangar there.
Yeah, so it doesn't line up with the map though. It's got a curvy bit here. It's got to be going to the airport though, doesn't it? This map's no good. No, how much money you pay for these apps is still not really good enough. Raymond Road. Where do I see Raymond Road? They come up once upon a time. So it should be the school. If that's the airport, it should be straight down. Or almost straight down. So it should be the school, college should be down here, this way. Lost. No. Abbey Grove. Man, it's a lot of houses here. But I can't see no college.
Skate park.
Raymond Road. Airport's there. Springs. Shelter.
What if you back up the other end?
But yeah. There's a load of desert here. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Maybe their map's old, I don't know. Would you demolish a whole college though?
This flipping airport's getting to be a pain in the neck. Try and find his blip place.
It does look like where you'd land something though.
Yeah.
Airship hangars. Anything about airship hangars here? Oh, there's the air museum. So have we gone too far up again?
Yeah, that's why I said it's where he gone up the other end.
We've gone too far up. But that's where it said Raymond Road was. But that carries on all the way down here. And the college should be around about here. What's that say? No.
Indian palms. You have to follow 10, you have to keep going.
There's a casino.
Just keep following 10. Just keep...
That one? That's not
Yeah.
Raymond Road though, is it?
Just keep going.
I don't think so. I think we're going too far. Surely.
What's that airport there then? There.
There is an airport. I must admit, there is an airport mentioned there. Desert Center Airport. Where would you put aircraft thing? Definitely looks like a possible landing area. Right there.
Yeah.
And what's that there?
No.
Well, that's what it reckons. Desert Airport. There's a runway. Can come down on. But I don't think that was where on the map it was. Because there was no mountains here.
Mm.
Although this map here is very deceiving. There's the mountains there. And Raymond Road goes right through here. There's actually below Raymond Road, look. Way below. Oh, God. See, if that app used Google Maps, that'd be so much easier. But because Google obviously wants to shut... Yeah, Google doesn't give away their map for free, right? So they can't use it, so they've got to use some other crappy one that's free.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we're not to find Raymond Road again. And it was here somewhere.
There's more above, wasn't it? And
Well, there's a golf course. And Raymond Road, it looked like a straight line going across, didn't it? And it didn't seem to be so close to the mountains. Although that looks very close to the mountains here. The tools are useless. What's that one? Why can't we find Raymond Road anymore? Let's start again. Go. It starts at the airport. And it should go in a straight line. And it looks like that's the road there. It is going straight. Straight.
there it is on top. Yeah.
Right. Right. Looks like a built up area there. buffet. Still going straight across. And it goes right across. Almost looked like it went there somewhere. That's so crazy. I think this must be our longest live stream anyway. Oh, here we go, look. I found it.
High
Now look, read it.
Yeah, I know exactly. High school, yeah.
That's what we've been looking for. And yet when we
Yeah.
searched for it, it didn't come up.
Yeah.
So,
There, wasn't it?
so where did it land again? So we got the college now. We should better work it out now. College. And how many streets up? Does it look 2-3 blocks up? Bendy bit there. I don't understand what the bendy bit is. Could it be something to do with this border here? It was up here. And it was below that road, wasn't it? Hang on. Where is it? I remember seeing it. But it's not coming up now. We got the road at some stage. Yes, it's not coming up now, is it? Keep going in. No, it won't go us any further than that. So what is this curvy bit here? Curvy bit. Curvy bits. Kind of looks like it could be going around this way. Curvy bits. College is there.
So it's got to be somewhere in that area.
Where it landed. Yeah, it
Yeah,
landed somewhere. But I can't see any mention of an airport. What's that dot there?
But I mean, if they're doing trips around now with the airship, surely they've been advertising it. There'll be somewhere where you could see it.
Yeah. You'd think so. What the hell's that? Looks like some diggings of some kind.
Mining or something.
There's that curvy bit here, is it? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Where would they land it? College? It's 3 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, but it wasn't at the edge of that mountain.
No.
Where's the mountain range?
It's like the green part of the mountain range, is it?
It's got a river or something going through it here. What is that green part though? Does it mean
the
it's...
mountains?
I don't know. What is that green bit? Oh, here we go. We'll just zoom out. That makes more sense. So we know it's just slightly above the school. And certainly not near that. Okay, so let's go back. This is going to drive me crazy. So we know it can't be near... Oh, I've lost it now. Raymond. Yeah, that's sort of... That other map's just useless. I've lost the college now. Great. I can't even see the road now. Where's it disappeared to?
Go back up towards the mountains path. Upwards.
Yeah, I just can't come down here. Doesn't sort of make sense. It goes off into a thin bit. Where's that thin bit? There it is here. There's the thin bit. So it's somewhere here. Indiana. I can't see that Raymond road. There's Ave. There's that thin bit. That's got to be further down. School. Indio School. Dillon Road. Why can't I see Raymond Road now? Damn it. Oh yeah, let's do it again. Going this way, this way, this way. Through here. Past there, I think. Past that bit.
This is going to be our longest stream, just about one subject.
Well, we know it's a blip, but it doesn't make any sense. The flight path. Flying. What's that say? Travel. Flying travel center. And would that be where we're going to? Is it below the pointy bit? So we're here. Where's the pointy bit in the rocks? There it is, tapering off. High school there. That's such a big place, man. I've lost
it doesn't look that big when you zoom out.
I know. On the other map it doesn't.
It's up to us, it's like a maze.
It is. It's really built up different areas. Look at this, you know.
It's like a maze.
What's that say there? Valley water.
Valley water.
Yeah. Man, there's a lot of people there. No, we can't pick it. We can't nail it. Let's see. We got what's it called? Summary American Blimp Corporation. Is that the company that owns it though? Standard, normal, engine.
Owner is Airship one. That's what I just said. Go back.
Air Sign Airships or Lightship Group. Florida. It's not those ones. It's not on that side of the coast anymore. It's not on Florida. That's on the wrong side of the... So they must have bought it and moved it to California, right? So it doesn't make any sense, that registration log. Flight history.
The new old not showing up, are they?
Yeah, and certainly they don't have all that slogan on it. Anyone on the side chat? Who's on with us? Anybody? Probably not. Air nav radio box.
No one's made any comments for a long time since I made one.
Yeah,
they're
is
all
it still working though? You got me worried now. It says it's live.
It's still going.
4 hours we've been going. Jesus. Just for this Tic Tac thing. Incident American blimp. Yeah, so we need to put in Palm Springs then. Where would they hide it? It's got to be in the airport. It has to be. Ship models, tracking information. See what flight aware gives us. Maybe it gives us better information. Mountain View, California. What the hell is that? Off the runway. Air sign incorporated. Activity log. Friday. Where's the 13th? Let's see what the air map gives us. Here we go. We've got several dates for it, which kind of makes a difference. 9:47. What did we say it should have been with things right information?
40.
Had to minus 7, wasn't it? So had add on 7, which would make it Wednesday. It was early in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's got to be that one. 7 plus 7. I reckon he's got his flight log wrong. Maybe that's where it's all going.
First flight 7:52.
California and Bermuda Dunes. Ah, we saw that on the map. That was 11 minutes flight though.
And the other one was 11 minutes. Oh, they're all so short flights, aren't
they? Yeah. And this is not in universal time either, see?
Mm.
We had Bermuda Dunes, so let's so it started off here near Palm Springs. It's not exactly a location, is it? Seen there. And here it's sent international. 11 minutes in that one. Bermuda Dunes. Let's just type that in. That's where it landed, right? I'm pretty sure we saw it on the map. Bermuda Dunes. Is it coming up in the list? What happen if I don't have an I? Bermuda Dunes. Damn it. Get rid of Palm Springs then. There we go. Let's see where that takes us. It's going in the right direction. Here it is. Bermuda Dunes. Reckons it went in there. In that area somewhere.
Yeah. Where's he going to land?
Good question. But
Golf course.
Obviously it went there.
Unless the owner lives there.
No, No, that's where it said its flight was. Here we go. Airports, that's where it landed.
You got it.
Got
Is
it.
that the one you had before?
Yeah, I think so. And look, a load of planes on the runway. There's a hangar for airship here, I think. That's an airship hangar, this one here.
Yeah, I got it as well.
So Bermuda Dunes Airport. Where's the college though? Where's Raymond Road? So it doesn't sort of add up yet. So whereabouts is it? Now zoomed out. I've lost it.
Well, like halfway between the two.
It was here somewhere, wasn't it? So there's that chunk of land, look, the pointy bit that we're after. And there's an airport there. And yet we can't even see it now because I zoomed out.
Yeah.
It's in the right place. So see, if we go back to this, that's where it landed. So somewhere,
Took some damn finding.
somewhere there, Bermuda. Let's see where it zooms into. There, and the airport's up here. And we zoom out slowly. There it is there. And there's a pointy bit there. I'm not sure if it maps up with their map properly. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does too, look.
Yeah.
We got it. And it's in this area here. The airport.
Maybe they're doing like a trip from there, going up to where it was at the one end, and then going back down to the other and coming back.
But that's where they landed.
That's the central point then, isn't it?
That's where they landed, right? We know they definitely landed there at Bermuda Dunes because that matches up.
Yeah.
Matches up to, where was it? What date was it again? 11 minutes or so, wasn't it? That one there.
Don't let anybody tell us we don't stick at things to find where we're going or whatever we're looking for.
Look, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. That's when he's going to be driving to work.
Yep.
Mind you, it came from the other direction. It came from Bermuda Dunes and went the other way.
But it does go both ways, though.
And it's only 11 minutes in the air.
Yeah.
Not 30 minutes. So what's... It's got to be that one there. But it doesn't make any sense. Because one is departure. Should be from the dunes. We know it went from the dunes. They wouldn't use a different name like this here by any chance, would they? But then again, what's early in the morning? What did you say on the video? Mount Saint Jacinto.
San Jacinto.
14th he's got here. 14th. So let's go back to that list. So it can't be the 12th. It has to be the 14th early in the morning. And none of those are early in the morning. All of those are nighttime flights.
Because you might start shift work. You don't know. Just because he's going to work, he only says start morning time.
But none of these are Bermuda going back the other way, you see. So we got a problem. That's only 2 minutes in the year. Surely not. 2 minutes, Wednesday. 8 minutes there. So whereabouts is this in, what's it? We need to find out about that.
San Ardino.
Okay, we need to plot that on the map. So we need to say 2.
San Ardino.
Sliding off to bed, I'm going to hurt tomorrow. 2. Has it come up on the list? San
Ardino.
Let's see if it'll come up. Here we go. So where's the 2 lines? That looks like the right distance. So where's highway 62 in the slot's way over here, isn't it? 62 was there, wasn't it, somewhere?
Yeah.
Where is it? 62?
Yeah.
And look, it flies right past on that day.
Yeah. And the hills there on the left hand side, that road.
Is that the road there? Oh yeah, it has.
Yeah.
But the airship can go any direction, right? So it's coming from Bermuda Dunes, flying all that way there, I would have thought. But then again, it wasn't from Bermuda Dunes. So we've still got a problem. It's going from the same location back to the same location, flying around in circles. So it's flying around in circles here, somewhere, for sightseeing probably. So I guess there's an airport down here somewhere. Somewhere here, somewhere. There'll be an airport.
They're probably just like from a hangar to the wherever it's going to take off from.
Here it is. There's the airport. So it gets off there, flies around in circle and lands again. Yeah, but that doesn't explain what we saw that day because it doesn't match up in any list. Apart from that Bermuda one. That's the only one that fits. And it goes to Palm Springs, you see. That's the only one that goes to Palm Springs that day. It's on the 13th. So...
Are they mixed up? Or the date mixed?
I don't think so. Daylight time difference, maybe? It's very confusing, isn't it?
Yeah. We pretty much narrowed it down now, though, haven't we?
It's got to be that time.
Yeah.
And it's going from... on that day, it's going from left to right, though. It's flying back to the hangar. It lands somewhere behind the mountains there, picks up people, flies up and goes back to the hangar. And that's where it rests for the night. Something's not right with this flight radar here. It's not making any sense.
This one goes... trips like...
That one goes that way.
Trip.
Hang on, let's see. We never played it. Can we play it? It makes sense. The last stop should be airports, and so far we've looked at that other one, and it did land on an airport around here. All right, went around in circles. But we haven't actually played it on this one. How do we play it? There we go. Seats. We're looking for the 13th one. 13th. But it's really the 14th. So what did they say here?
That's not on there.
It's none of those, is it? No, that's January. October, here we go. 13th. Palm strings to palm strings, it reckons. Going around in circles.
Yep.
Air flight 30 things. So the thing can't be correct then, can it? Because it landed at Bermuda. Very confusing. So each of these logs don't match up, right? This log here doesn't match up with the other log that we found. It's very confusing. Palm Springs, it's got to be that one. It's only time since Palm Springs, right? So play. Yeah, it says a plan. Palm Springs to Palm Springs, it says here. Okay, so this has got to be the correct one now. So where is it? Even though it's Bermuda. So where's it taken off from? Is it playing? I told it to play. Play button.
Looks like an.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's not Palm Springs. That's Bermuda. Eh? Or is that whole area Palm Springs? Maybe that's why it's misleading.
Yeah.
Is it all Palm Springs? Okay, let's just type that in then. I think that's why we're getting lost here. Palm Springs. Palm Springs. Alright, here we go. What's the whole area? Does it highlight it for us? I've got a whole red outline here, so how far does it go? Can't quite see it on this map. Let's get it to normal map. Palm Springs, where is it? Yeah, but I put it outline. Hang on, let's just try again. Where's the outline? There we go. Does it include Bermuda? So it's all around this area here. I think it does, doesn't it? I think it might do actually. Where's that pointy bit? Maybe not. Where's the pointy bit that comes down where it lands? That's the one, the Air Museum. I don't think it includes Bermuda, does it? Bermuda's over here, look. Yeah. It's outside the area. So it doesn't make any sense. Someone's got the wrong information in the logs, right? Probably too lazy. I just probably put Palm Springs to Palm Springs when it was actually to Bermuda. And now they're confusing the shit out of us. Because it's definitely not going to Palm Springs because we know that's Bermuda there.
Well, you can see the flight pattern.
Yeah, so I think there's multiple mistakes. And that lands. And it's landed too soon there. We found out because... what time did they say it landed here? 3:08, right? We said it was 3:14, wasn't it?
It's a 30-minute flight.
Oh, hang on. We got to calculate for UT. Oh no, this is UT time. This is all UT time, I think. What does it say? UTC. There you go. 3 p.m. What's that time it's currently at? Let's see. Yep, there you go. So it took off at 3:10 and it landed at not 3:40. 3:35, so that's even 2 minutes sooner. Which doesn't make any sense whatsoever, because that means it's going to be further back here.
Yeah.
It'll be further back here, which isn't behind the dunes here that we need it to be. You see, something just totally all screwed up with these apps. Anyway, we got it solved anyway. It's definitely... So, why doesn't it show the flight path going back though? So where's the day where it goes back? So let's see. Next day is 15th, 2 days later. So they wouldn't leave it out in the opening, would it? I suppose if it's in a desert, I suppose it wouldn't matter. So where's it go from here on this one? Next one up, 15th. Let's see if it updates. Whoa, that one's a long flight path.
Hour and 48 minutes.
Is it where it landed though? The other day. It's not, is it? So there's something missing. So where's Palm Springs here? That's that St. Bernard Airport here. So there's no in between where it went to the airport. How's that even possible? Did they tow it along by a car or something?
Or let it down. It wouldn't take them long to let it down, would they?
Yeah, but how did it get to the starting location here 2 days later?
Yeah, they could have transported it in a trailer or something. You know, let it down. Like they do with gliders and stuff like that, isn't it?
Would they? You mean they deflate all the gas in it?
Yeah.
Why would you get rid of all the helium gas? Because it's quite expensive.
You know, maybe they got away with not losing it, maybe collecting it. I don't know.
Let's see. I think there's some missing data. That's what I think. But we just tried to find it on this sheet here. Here it's got more flight paths, you see. So that one we said from Bermuda was here. The next day it was from San, which is the same as the other one.
It's an 11-minute flight.
And it's only 11 minutes here, so it doesn't make any sense. You see what I mean? The closest one to him going to work would be that 5:20
in the evening.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's still not matching up. Where's the 3:30 on this list here? It's not on here.
Nope.
But this is PSD, so we gotta subtract 7 hours. So 5 would be lunchtime, wouldn't it? Let's see. Bermuda. There you go. Oh no, Bermuda, not to Bermuda. Minus 7 hours on that would make it 11 in the morning, would it? That would make sense. 8-minute flight. Going around in circles though, so that's got to be the big flight there. Wednesday at 17 minus 7 would make it 10:20 in the morning. Would he be going to work then? Possible.
Well, that's what people work different hours, don't they? If he's an office worker or something, or he's a guy's on with a boss, turn up anytime, couldn't he?
But that's not Palm Springs. That's outside Palm Springs, so it doesn't match up. You see, these flight records don't make any sense whatsoever. There's the Palm Springs one here. So track 7 would make it 0052. What's that? Midnight, isn't it?
Near enough. 1 o'clock in the morning. No, it wouldn't be before that much. 11
That would be when it flew back to base. But why did it take 30 minutes one way and only 8 minutes flying back to base? What was it? Was it 8 minutes? I've lost it now. There. 11 minutes. Took 30 minutes to go the other way and only 11 to go that way.
Maybe it's the wind. Maybe the guy wins the wind one way and going with.
Or they just got the
You
motors on. Maybe they got the motors on full blast so they can get home quicker. But I don't know. Instead of being a sightseeing one, slow and gentle, right?
Yeah.
But still, there's no 30-minute one here compared to the other flight logs. That's the closest one to it up here, which makes no sense. I want to see Scott Brando prove this, you know? Come on, Scott Brando. It's alright saying it's the airship, but prove it like we got here and prove that the flight logs all match up because there's something missing. I think it is the airship, but the flight path is wrong and something else is wrong. So we got to subtract 7 off this. I think it's subtract. Well, it could be add on. Where was the thing? I'll probably delete it now. Damn it. I think I have. California UTC. Well, actually, just type Power Springs in. And let's see what it says. Oh, that's different.
+1.
-8 there. +1 for daylight, which it would be at the moment, was it? PT time. Pacific Standard Daylight Time -7 hours. Is that how you read it? Or do you add on 7 hours? I think it might be the opposite. I think you might need to add on 7 hours. So what's current time there? -7 hours. It's kind of suggests you subtract it, doesn't it? Let's see.
Well, these all time zones get me, I'll tell you now.
Current. 7 in the morning. And how do we convert it to UTC? UTC. Yeah. Well, it's not really helping us. We want it next door to each other. Palm Springs, Pacific Standard Time, was it? Do they call it? Yeah. Oh, PD. What's D? I thought it was Pacific Standard Time. What's D stand for? G Pacific something time. Daylight time, was it? To UTC. Come on, book, get the right letters. Yeah, we're back to that damn thing again. Daylight time, see? Yep, PDD, daylight time. We just wanted a normal time. Check times. Time zones are doing my head in. Just say -7 there, doesn't it? Offsets. If we could click that and change it to UT, it would be right. These sites are not giving it to what we want. This is that thing here. So how do we add on UT site? UT up here.
Not much room.
There we go. So 2 p.m. So it's gone forward, is it? Yeah, is it? 7 a.m. plus 7. So it's add on 7. There we go. Makes it 2 p.m. So that makes more sense now. So if you see UTC minus 7, you add it on. So that means, looking at this flight radar, oh shit, what's happening there? Oh, here we go. Bermuda, we've got a plus 7 on it. So what's plus 7 plus 7? 2 p.m. in the afternoon. On UTC, I mean. So if it was going to work then.
So could we do a night shift? Afternoon to night shift?
No, it's morning. Plus 7 would get UTC sign. That's 2 p.m. Not 14th though, because he did it on 14th, right? 14th plus 7. It's because we haven't been given the information. Like 9 o'clock in the morning. Here we go. What's that one? Plus 7 would be 3:40. See, none of those times match up. Nope. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 11 minutes. That's just totally wrong. Totally wrong. Is there another flight log? So that's flight aware. I think that's totally wrong. Who else we got? Probably that's it. There's your bird outside. I can hear it in the background.
The other room, he's squealing in his cage. He wants to come in here.
He wants company, does he?
He wants to come in here with me.
What's he do when he sees you? Does he jump all over you or something?
Oh, yes. Just like a flipping dog.
Does he bite your ear? Because our budgies used to do that.
No.
No, it doesn't bite.
Yeah,
Doesn't.
when you get him out of the cage first thing in the morning when it's still dark, because when she goes out for work, open up his cage and because he doesn't want to be woken up sick. You have to put your finger towards him and then pull it away for it. It bites it. Wait for him to step onto your finger.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever, these logs.
Well, we proved what it was anyway, so.
I know, but I'm not really happy because the logs are not accurate. Palm Springs, it has to be that one. And they say the flight time was 30 minutes and it landed at 3:08, but the other one said 3:05. No, actually the playback said 3:05, so it must have had a headwind, right?
That's what I said, a headwind and a tailwind. That's why it got back quicker.
Yeah, but then there's a missing day here. So how did they get it to the other airports? There's something missing in between. Anyway, we better wrap it up there. It's driving us crazy. I think we found out a lot doing it though, haven't we?
Yeah, and the sites work better.
And I see if he replied the time, then we might be able to look at it again if we want to be mad about it. I don't think he's replied. He may have replied. Let's have a look. No reply. We'll see what pops up. Well, we're biking mad, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. It's been good anyway, so I've enjoyed it. I said it's running quite smoothly.
Yeah, we sort of went around all the houses though, didn't we? But yeah, it's definitely a blimp. And the flight radar data is not accurate because I think you got the call sign that cuts out, right? So maybe it's only approximation based on GPS, is it? And loss of signal. But there, look at this bull crap here, alien craft. Just bull crap, isn't it?
Yeah.
That just pisses
The
me
thing
off.
is, also, with it just being like a balloon, it's just traveling in a smaller area as well. It's not like a plane going from one end of the country to another, is it? So they've got to have a fix on it time, haven't they?
Well, he's got Highway 62 here, and he's got October 13th here, but you got to add on 7, so it pushes it over. And that we worked out was 9 o'clock in the morning, so we'll see what he comes back with, where he tells us. If it was in the morning. Was there any other things he listed here? It's got the time in it. See, there's nothing about time there. Twitter, no. Definitely no time mentioned. Flight radar.
There's a date.
Yeah, if you copy that and paste it into the thing, it takes us right there, I think. But we've already gone through it all. And what's that say for the flight radar there? On that one. So it certainly wasn't Palm Springs. Yeah, Palm Springs to Palm Springs, but it's got different numbers here. What's that mean? UDD PSP. What's that mean?
This is the place it took off from. Could be the initials of where it took off from. Like an address type thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and I reckon one of those is Bermuda. That one there. Yeah, it could be, you know. Anyway, at least we know we can't rely on this too much. It gives us a ballpark. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a damn blimp anyway. After all that, because the graphics matched. We overlaid the graphics again, and sure enough, that sort of fits.
You just have to remember now to do this R2 robo form thing.
Yeah. I might have to look at that tomorrow. But that certainly was
I've smoothed this since then.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. I don't think it was anything to do with our video chat session at all. That maybe I just write a little script that ends it. Just double click it, ends it when I don't need to use it because it's a password thing. It inserts all my passwords into forms. Saves a lot of headache remembering them all. So yeah, what's this one here? Let's have a quick look. So it's a fabricated fake. Okay, let's have a look. I've seen this before, I think. People were saying it was like a spot of light on the window. So it's a fake, is it? Alleged UFO taken a while back from an airliner. I thought it could be just a strange cloud, you know? It zoomed in part of a cloud, you know? It kind of fits like it could be a cloud. But was it above the other clouds is the question. Is it a fake though? UFOs in Korea exposed earlier.
Could be another aeroplane.
He's saying it's a fabricated fake though, so that means it's got to be done in editor.
Yeah.
So,
Could easily be an air jet.
fake, I reckon. You made a video. Let's have a look. How do you know it's a fake? Go on, Scott, tell us. Many stabilizing those videos. So he reckons he's going to see a CGI fault, right?
No,
Right, bouncing up and down. Oh, right, yeah. So the power poles are dropped steady, right? And that's bouncing up and down.
Yeah, you got that right there.
Looks like it's added on CGI. Yeah. Someone used a iOS app, UFO video camera gang, to create 2 fake sightings filmed in Korea. And of course they look identical, right? In different locations.
Easy added onto it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Motion tracking, yeah, because it's wobbling up and down. Oh, we'll give them that one. But I haven't seen that one going around the fraud channels. Have they cottoned on not to do anything that he debunks? And is that the same one here, is it? I think it is. Yeah, there's the power lines. South America, typical. What I tell you about South America, you don't believe anything that comes out of there. Okay, what else we got? Fake. Don't talk to the snake. Oh yeah, dropping orbs. You reckon it's fake? Was that the one we thought was illumination flares, or was that a different one? I don't want to cause any something rather. Can't quite read it. Invade.
I think we are being invaded worldwide, and it doesn't look fake to me. This looks like the freaking mothership.
So it looks like another CGI added on thing, is it? Have you actually got any video of it? Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. Hey, does it look like a CGI?
Weird.
Oh, yeah. So you can tell the difference between illumination and target flares because they all like a little bunch of lights that are flickering. Oh, look, it's moving all over the place. Ah, look at this. Yeah. If you can't tell that's a fake, just watching that.
I'm horny.
Oh, come on.
Having a laugh.
Chinese lanterns. So they've taken a audio clip of some other video thing and made up their own CGI nonsense and edited it.
Some of them are on the corner.
Oh my god, okay, I see something, some little dog.
Yeah, I think there'd be multiple people reporting that from the city that size down below there.
Spaceship,
A lot of people see it.
Did that one make it onto Third Phase of the Moon by any chance?
I can't remember that one.
So I think we're finished. I think we're finished for today. I was actually going to look at Third Phase. They did put up some junk. I'll just have a quick look.
They're going a lot into this radio stuff now, aren't they? These stories now.
Yeah. But this one here, I think this is meant to be the amazing UFO footage, right? And they were going to get interviewed.
As it goes by, there's even a fly.
And guess what? You see what you think it is, right? Here we go. I'll bring it back. What do you reckon it is?
You see
See
it?
see it blinking?
That's
Does
not
it
a
remind you
helicopter.
of?
That's not an airplane.
Helicopter.
International Space Station.
Hmm.
Maybe
I've
those
never
other
seen anything like
footages that
that
we looked
before.
at, we were tossing up with a
Yeah.
satellite or International Space Station.
Yeah.
Lasts about a minute in the sky to a maximum
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Yeah. It's getting smaller slowly.
God,
Yeah, it's just starting to fade
there's
out. Look,
no FAA lights
it's
on
more.
And we'll see what happens. It seems to be going off on a
Right, we're looking
diagonal
at this
though, doesn't
video,
it?
and I'm getting a 50%
Oh, yeah, okay,
closer
they're repeating
look
it
at
now.
this. It's incredible what we're watching, and right away, I would have to agree with Kenny that this is not a helicopter nor a drone. What are we looking at? Is this a biological entity or
There's always
extraterrestrial
biological
in nature?
entities all around
Kenny's
him.
reached out to the fire department, police department, and the FAA, and so
I
far we
think
have
that's
no
the
answers
International
as what
Space
this could
Station
be.
flying
I want to
past.
get your guys' opinions in.
Get your guys' opinions. Won't you stick it in a friggin' app, you ponytail git?
I'd
Won't
like to
you
go
do
to see a station from where he is, though, because it's really bright.
so? What
We
you
only
need
like
is
get it speck in the sky over
well,
in
they
the UK.
interviewed the guy, so they should have the date, time, and stick it in friggin' apps, flight tracker. Oh no, it can't be a helicopter because there's no helicopters at that time.
Mm.
I don't think these guys know how to do it. That's why they leave it open to you guys. We'll just put it up here as crap and tell you it's a UFO. You can see it's flying in a diagonal line. It's getting smaller and smaller and getting lower and lower and disappears. Because it got the curvature of the Earth, right? And it only looked like it was only there for a minute. And have we got a date and time? My eyes are mucking up though. Doc Skinner sharing his submission. Wonder if you put a copyright strike in.
Wish you could give him a strike.
Only for scumbags, but anyway. There's no date and time mentioned from what I can see. Did I miss anything? So how can we analyze that? We can't analyze it. So, but to me, that's moving like into the space station. I wonder if we can bring up a map. So I assume it's going to be. Well, let's get it on the screen here.
There's no dates, nothing on there, is there? Maybe the year.
There's no FAA lights on it.
Why did it flash then?
What's amazing is that not only do we have the video itself from Lakeview, Ohio, we have the eyewitness testimony.
Lakeview. Let's plug that in. Lake.
Just let me go and fetch him in here as well, because he's driving me mad now. What was that?
Okay. We'll wrap up in a minute. Lakeview. OHI. International Space Station path, I guess. Let's see. Cleveland.
Okay, I'm back. Shut up now.
Okay, we got various dates here for October. What are we in at the moment? 23. So how far ago would it have been? So 1 minute to 4 minutes, 5 minutes maximum. And 11 degrees above northeast. So I don't know which way they're looking in this. We got no information, zero information to debunk it. So how can they ask people for their opinion?
Oh. It's just telling them, aren't they? Just telling you, that's all they're doing.
Lakeview, but what direction?
Isn't broadcasting any ADS-B broadcasting.
Okay, so it looks like it's going from there to there. So that looks like it's going north, west, I would have thought. But here we got, here we go. West, northwest.
Or northwest.
Yep. So what's that one there? Appears and disappears. So it's coming from northeast, I would have thought. Or no, south east, I would have thought. But if it turns around the other way, it would be the other way around, wouldn't it? So it would be coming from southwest. Hang on. Now we got to think three-dimensionally.
Because it looked very, very bright, so it's going to be at the.
Yeah,
like
so that's there must be a way to get maps up. I've got something here that can look at them. Starlink, it's not Starlink. Live station tracking. Let's see. Let's have a look at that. Man, I need a drink. So it's not sickly friendly, is it? So where's the map? Here it comes. So looks like it's coming from southwest, right? And heading to northeast. Would you say that was right?
Yeah.
And Ohio is somewhere down there. Down there. I don't know if we can zoom in or not. But there, somewhere. South America, North America, it's up near where Kentucky is almost. So it's here. So it's heading southwest, heading northeast, right? And that's the current track at the moment. So, what's the other line? I don't know. What's the other line? We've got the white line.
Come around twice. It's going to come around twice, isn't it? And
yeah, it changes slightly position, but it's sort of it's cutting off at the same place. So it's definitely coming from southwest and heading.
Yeah, it's got plus one hour on that one then. So that's an hour and a half afterwards. It's going to come again.
Ah, right. So this one here is south.
Look down the bottom where the arrow is. It's got plus on there as well, so it's got 2 time scales.
I don't know what you mean, but anyway.
By the arrow, look, it's got plus 1.5 hours. So the main one's come around like the yellow, and then it's going to come around again, hour and a half later. And that's where it is, hour and a half later.
And this would be southwest, right? And then that would be northeast, right? Yeah. And this one here would be southwest to southeast, because it's actually a lower curve, right? So how's that match up on this video? So he would have to be standing here, filming in this direction, right? So he must be looking northeast in his video. So he's standing there, the satellite's coming up around there and passing him by in the sky, right? You see what I mean? Yeah. And it's low down, and because we got
it's really bright.
How do we get out of this? I thought I saw a close button here. Escape, maybe? There we go. So, any of these days, southwest, southeast, that's where it's on that slightly different curve, and then it's on that real a steep curve, so it's northeast, so it's going to alternate between those variations, right? It's going to pass over that same area all the time. always from the west and always heading off to the east, right? So that's so he's in the video. So he's standing this side of the lines, so he's got to be between the line there.
Yeah.
And it's passing him by that direction. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Passing him by, heading off in the right direction.
Yeah.
It's got to be International Space Station. And if we had date and time, we could find out precisely if it was or not.
An hour and a half later on, it'll come round again.
Yep. And UFOs don't gradually move in a certain curvature like satellites do. So I wonder what Goofon's going to say to that one. So yeah, anyway, we're finished with that one. We'll see. We've got stupid Mothman stories, and I think we looked at the other one before as well. Okay, it's all debunked. It's all finished with, and I got to chop out the chunk bit in the middle, and I got to work out that fix for streaming in the future. Maybe we can do a test tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday, is it? Oh damn! No, it's Friday. Maybe you can show up on 9 PM and we'll do a quick test run. Not to really do anything.
9 AM for me in the morning.
No, at night time, same time like tonight. They'll go to bed then. There'll be no noise in the house, so we can do it 10 PM my time, which will be early in the morning for you. Yeah,
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's all right.
9. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's all I'm asking. Maybe we can maybe we can do another check and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
But I think we got something sorted out quite a lot here.
Yep.
And let's see if the credits come down anyway.
So we've had about 5 hours, haven't we? 4.5, 5 hours now.
5 hours, yeah. But we got we all love a lot of us stuff in their heads sorted out anyway. It's always a learning experience, regardless of how long it takes. People can enjoy it and listen to us or laugh at us or whatever. That we can spend so long and such.
I don't care if anybody laughs at stuff on us.
Yeah. Anyway, it is why we can't do it. Else they try and shut us down. They're going to silence us. Okay, is it already open? Yeah, let's try the end credits.
Okay, I'll see you around about 9 o'clock in the morning then. Or 9 tomorrow for you.
Well, just pop on Discord first and then we'll go from there.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, or you can drop off, but I'll just leave it running. I'm just going to kick off the credits.
Okay,
see what
thanks,
Yeah, okay.
Cheers.
Enjoy your lunch or whatever. Sorry about dragging it out. CPU is at least 10% less doing that. So there you go. Whatever that background task, we need to find out about it. That was stuffing us up all night.